Hello, Crystal Fire. For some reason my music isn't coming through. There we go. All right. I have cut that in half, which cuts this in half. So now I need 92 of these. That's a little different. Bob. Yes. Well, yeah, it was just too damn big, Crystal. I don't know what I was thinking. The music's a little too loud. Let me bring that down. $92, huh? 92, 80, and 25. That's 90. So I'll need to put a speed module in some of these to get us up to 92, but I can do that later. It's never too late. I'm doing math. Now, if this is only 90, and this is only 200, it's a lot easier. But it would drive some people nuts. So I need 78 of these, and that's 29. I need 80 just to be safe. All right, well, 78, and then I can put just 26, and then I can put a speed module in some of those too. Because that's 29. All right, so I'll grab this. We are winning. We're gonna get some frickin' plastic going here. Is this one not actually connected? Did I not copy it, or is it not actually connected? This one's not actually connected. Holy dog biscuits. I blame Michelle. Well, I didn't know how long it was going to take to get my car fixed today. So, it's fixed. And then I need 23 of these. All right, so we're going to do 24. We're going to do 8. Nine. This, if built, would be a correct ratio. Why are you replaying this? Oh my goodness. Well, Michelle, I just heard this song. It looks like you are going to get some help up there in the Northeast. Hi, Pony. I'm excited to have you here. Yes, map has gotten big. Yes. That's all Michelle, pretty much, by the way. Hey, didn't. Welcome. So, what would you like to do, Pony? You have lots of options for work. Um, yeah, I looked at Aiden and talking to Pony. So, what Michelle wrote, oh shit. Well, say goodbye to that factory, or that launcher. Oh, keep going. No, no, don't get stuck. No, no. Stop that. Assholes. We gotta put some landfill down over here so they stop doing that. So anyhow, Yakutia, if you feel Pony, if you feel like building, you can build out the Yakutia. If you feel like fighting, um, Michelle says he's going to put an arty here and clear out down to Songling. He was saying he really has a hard time breaking in over there. Um, you could replace this down here, Yakutsk. You could extend that out past Zarenka. As far as building stuff goes, I'm down in South America. It's mostly built out. I'm trying to figure out a plastic build, and then I'm gonna figure out a blue circuit build, and then I'm gonna rip these out of here and clean up a bunch of congestion. Um, I am experimenting with interrupt driven trains down here in South America. If they fail, you can expect that I will be cursing a lot. So, yeah, this is an old design, eh? Yeah, that needs to be removed, that one up north. That one down south, what he does is he has a request for his spider where he just requests 50 ammo and fires it. One of the things we found is that sometimes you stir up a whole bunch of biters, and then they get into a firefight with each other. You can also just use the teleporter, but yeah, unless they kill it. Thank you. We're all pretty much caught up, so it's not critical that that thing be online and working. That should stop the biters from attacking that silo, because it's just the easiest way for them to get around the end of that river. So they were just routing through there and getting stuck on the inserters, and now that should stop. And we need the rails to go there anyway, so because basically we're just going to copy and paste this over to Yakutia and launch from there. I can ghost that if you want. Did you get a hand cannon yet? Don't need them. Ooh. Hey, the United. Doing good. Cobalt? Yeah, you can join. I don't think you've been in the server before, so we'll give you the little tour once you get in. Pony, when you do get to Yakutia, there is a um, what's the word I'm looking for? There is a request group for all of the things that you need. If you just simply if you go back to the starter base and turn on that request, it's called Silo, I think it's called. And it will give you all of the things you need in order to be able to make the rocket silo usable. But you're gonna need, oh God, you anger me so. But yeah, you need power. It doesn't include a radar, but you already got one there, so. Now, unless you need to talk to me, Cobalt, and it's rare that you need to talk to me. You can just type. Hi, kitty cat. I'm gonna go bug my cat. Well, I'm not gonna be doing much planning. I'm just stamping shit down here. I mean, I have a little bit of planning in that I plan to figure out how many trains I'm going to need to fill this in. I do have a weird idea. I'm going to put some more copper smelting down here, but I want to leave access to this iron smelting, although I don't really care, but I'll spread it out a little bit. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's kind of important. Michelle makes a great point. That's if you're going to fire Artie. I can't move this down one, or I don't want to move this down one. So I was using the pumps in order to balance things out. Of course, now with the new system, I don't know that I need pumps. Yeah, sorry. Send me the info on Discord, and I'll send you the. Pony, we do have a train that will help build that. It's a wall builder train. It'll have a lot of stuff. You can summon it. It is this one. Nope, above that. This one. Hi, kitty cat. Yeah, that'll work. Well, I mean, it's got. Yeah. Well, I mean, the train's going to have. It's actually going to get summoned to here once the rail is connected, and it'll dump out a lot of what's needed as well. Doesn't it has almost everything, but it doesn't unload everything because I couldn't get the unloaders to work with everything that's in that train. I don't want to put any more effort into it. Cobalt, send me a DM on Discord because I can't keep track of everybody. So I just respond to DMs because people have all sorts of different names and stuff. So all right, I saw your DM. I'm gonna copy and paste. Hello. Gotcha. So you've started at the initial spawn point, which is El Paso, Texas. That thing is a teleporter. If you click on it, you'll see all of the places we've discovered. They have to have power to go there, so not all of them can be teleported to. If you follow the arrows along here, you will eventually get to right about here, which is where you can get some armor. If a spider doesn't have a name on it, then it's available for anybody that wants to use it. Or you can make a Spidertron of your own choosing. We are using some mods, like Spidertrons have hand cannons in them, and you can get a hand cannon for yourself. Yeah, just use tick. If you're gonna do fighting, then that's try not to go into Greenland yet because I don't want to disrupt more chunks. Um, you can either walk a spider over there or you can load it up. Hey, Pony, I don't mean to be super critical of you, but by putting this here, you're going to basically get cut off when the biters attack because they're going to destroy that big time. So you might want to move that to the other side. And also, I recommend, like we've done here, carve some more. What's the word I'm looking for? Paths to get them to come to you. Um, that way, you control where they go by putting little holes in the river, little bridges in the river with landfill, so that they don't find their own path. I plan to stream until about 9:30 p.m. Okay. Well, I mean, one mama is going to blow up right here. I can guarantee you, and that'll cut off all rail access into that place. All right. Supply train is on the way. For some reason, this train is not on the way. Oh, it must have already delivered. That's why. Okay. Yeah, if you bring a train in there, it'll be an auto fire range, so it'll get popular. All right, let me get this built. Oh, okay. Yeah, Pony, I'm going to reiterate. This is a bad idea. We're going to get a train destroyed. That's going to be a headache. If one of those supply trains is going through when a biter attack happens, it's going to nuke the train and then it's going to have to be rebuilt. And that's going to suck. I don't care about the track, but rebuilding the train, that'll suck. And I don't have a four-way version of that. And right on cue. Fucking second guy there. The train that comes here has rail, but I don't have it unloading rail because I don't have a spot for it. So if you manually summon this train, it'll bring you a bunch of rail. I think. Let me check. Let me double check that. Nope, nope, it doesn't. Forget it. I lied. Yeah, there's no way to get rail up there unless you bring a different train. There's just too much shit going on there. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's pushed out really far. Once those local expansions are taken care of, that won't really be a big deal. I mean, it does prevent that base from launching, but that's okay. Don't use that intersection. I don't know where you got that four-way from. There's a different one that Ravager designed. Um, where did that? Oh, that's where that is. Okay, yeah, that's not the one we want to use. Let me get rid of that. So there's another one just above it in the blueprint. If you would be so kind as to switch to that, because it's got the right signaling. Because this one can jam up because of all the chain signals, and the one he designed doesn't, and it overlays with this other stuff. I apologize, I wasn't paying attention there. Interesting solution, though. I wouldn't have thought of that. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, Cobalt. Pony, how many? Well, let's click on Pony if he stands still for a brief moment. We'll see. Pony is currently running 4 legs, but he's also building, so he may run 6 legs when he's fighting. I run about 6 legs. Thank you, Pony. Appreciate it. And Cobalt, if you're going to use a Spidertron, those can only really have 3 legs. There is a design. If you take one of these spiders, any of these, you'll find that they all have the same setup: 3 legs, 4 shields, or 3 legs, 3 shields, depending on which configuration you like. Well, also keep in mind that there's teleporters, so you don't have to ride a train to get to the other side of the planet. You can just teleport to the farthest. Yeah, I understand. Michelle does. He does it that way. I just didn't want you to not use tech if it's available. Michelle does his things manually like that because it gives his arms a chance to rest, which makes a lot of sense. $107. I think you can get out 275 combat robots right now. But you got to keep in mind what the FPS drag is going to be. If you build a base in the middle like that, it'll fire everywhere and it'll agitate, and then we'll have those little firefights, and then nobody can play. Cobalt, do you have a large power pole on you? Because if you do, you could rebuild that, and then we could get more rocket launches going. Maybe get that research finished. Well, actually, the research is going as fast as it can. Why is the military so slow? Walls. Bricks. This dude. Yo, yo. I hope you're having a good day, West dude. Well, at least she's not judging me. Yeah, blueprints, game blueprints. There's a whole bunch of blueprints in there. Some things are just copy pasted though, because they've been tweaked and the blueprint hasn't been updated. Yes, West dude. I got hired back by a company I used to work with. Hi, Michelle. I'm doing operation support now. I do um, I manage Unix servers that are running in quality assurance and performance testing for the company I work with. Thanks. It's really cool to see people that were welcoming me back. You know. Well, Cobalt, if you hit blueprints, game blueprints, right click on any of the books and then just select in the top right, create copy of this. And then you can copy it into my blueprints, which is another tab in the blueprint library. So those are, like I said, my most recent blueprints, but they're not everything we've improved on here. So there are improvements we've done. Um, hmm. I want to get over there and get to this water. I don't have an easy way out with what I've done here. I take it the other side is going to unload the other shit that's in there that I couldn't get out. I think the only thing that's left in there is large power poles and like dirt, landfill, you know. But I am thinking that one of them could do with half as many laser turrets and have rails instead, or maybe just 2 less laser turrets and 2 rails, because you don't need too many rails. But I got to figure out a way to load it that way. Because I don't really have the extra loader space without taking away an entire laser thing, and that would slow down reload time quite a bit. I could take the walls out on this side and replace those with lasers. Yeah, it's a good idea, Pony. I like your improvement. Thanks for doing that. Yeah, well, now I can improve it even more to oh, the train took off. Fuck. Come back here, train. I don't need rails. No, god damn it. I don't need walls in both trains. So I can take the walls out of one of them and put rails there. So the one that's got combinators is going to have rails. So the one with combinators, that's this one. No more walls. It's going to be 500 rails. And then this is a rail. All right, that should fix that. So now if you update that unloader, Pony, to also unload rails, landfill, and large power poles, I think that's everything. Maybe tanks, storage tanks are the other ones. Yeah, large power poles, storage tanks, maybe pumps. Oh yeah, 300 combat bots now, folks. Yeah, storage tanks and pumps, and that'll get everything off the train, pretty much. You'll have to update the combinators and fuck with them, but that train also has the. Oh, you know that. Oop, oop. Here we go. Ooh. And Cobalt, when you get out there and you get your spider destroyed, don't worry about it. Just try not to get 10 of them destroyed or 5 at a time. And when you lose 300 bots all at the same time because of a surprise mother spawning, just cluck your teeth and continue on. Hold down the right mouse button. Ooh, he's going for the shoreline, folks. Can he get around that corner? No, he cannot. Access denied. Spider, the enemies are ridiculously strong. Watch Michelle a little bit. There's no such thing as the semi-disposable Spidertron layout because Spidertrons take a ton of blue chips because of their legs. And so you're not going to find that. What you really want to rely on is your combat bots. They're the ones that'll do pretty much all of the heavy lifting. And you should personally have lasers on. That way you can rely on that to save your ass in a bad situation. I don't have a lot of building going on right now. I'm struggling with getting this finished. So once it's designed and working, then that'll be better. And this is just going to output these. Oh, and bring repair packs and repair bots. You'll need those too. Yeah, I'm at 5 FPS. Yeah, that's probably from a firefight that got spawned in there. Those are just going to happen, and we have to, when they happen, you need to pull back, find the firefight, and either kill it or. No, it isn't a pathfinding because it's not Artie that's firing. What happens, Cobalt, is in masses like this and like this, is the biters start attacking each other. And we call it a firefight or friendly fire because these biters. And I've written, yeah, there it is. You can see it right there. They were attacking each other. And so they, see, they're still doing it now. This mother is fighting with these other ones. So they're causing this massive fight. And we haven't quite found a way to solve it. I was going to try just putting a bunch of arty in there. But Michelle's doing a great job of just, you kill everything that's fighting with itself. I sent a note to Ferrari asking him to look into this. Because I think it's because they're not on the same team and they're not set to friendly. And so they attack each other. I don't know what that upstreamed. Oh, you mean sent? Oh, there's a mother. I know that sound. Was that 300, Michelle? I know you can't talk right now, but there's a Leviathan. And really, Cobalt, the only way to find out what works and doesn't work is to just get out there and get some kills in. Mostly, I think, because they're not set to friendly. So, Cobalt, one of the things you're going to want to do is not be right next to somebody else, because those nukes will kill each other. So, take a look at where Michelle is, and just don't be right next to him. Otherwise, it gets crazy. So, you're probably fine. He's gone off to the west. No one's using nukes because I won't let them be researched, but the biters will nuke. Entity base, I don't know if you've been watching, but the enemy bases, the green ones, they nuke when they die. And the large biters, or the large spitters, this thing here will nuke when it dies. It's a mini nuke, and it does 10,000 damage. So you don't want to be walking in on biter nests. You need to be much more careful than that. Yeah, you can't have enough shields to survive. The mother, when she nukes, she does 10,000 points damage. You can't survive that, no matter what you do. Yeah, so don't go right where somebody else is fighting, because you're just going to get them killed or yourself killed. And you really need to focus on the bases, because the biters, you're not going to make headway just killing biters. That didn't take long. So you want to have like 300 combat bots out. You've only got like 5. And watch out for the red spit, because it's fire. Serially dead dad. We just watched Cobalt get his first spider annihilated in record time. First fight. Go ahead, kill that Leviathan. Go for it. Just don't be close. Yeah, those red bullets don't do anything. Use cannon shells, or green bullets. Use cannon shells. Where can you cross? Good question. You got landfill? Nope. You're on the wrong side of that river, buddy. Now, you want to pick that up, because otherwise they're going to use it to cross, and that'll ruin your day. Although, Michelle, maybe that's an idea for you. Maybe plant down a whole bunch of landfill to fill in the river while you're fighting, and then patch it back, pick it back up later. Maybe that'll help with the bottleneck that you're having. No, we don't use nukes on Earth. Besides, they're immune to nukes. I don't know if you noticed, but they're nuking themselves and they don't take damage. We're not going to Mars. This is not space age, so... We're going to occupy Mars. Oh, wait, that's somebody else. It's a hard mod. And you haven't even gotten to the hard parts yet. Hey, Rose. Oh, yeah. It's nasty stuff. You're watching a master at work here. Michelle is just He's got hundreds of hours of fighting these little buggers with a couple hundred bots at the same time. The Spidertron has cannon shells built into it. The start of the game is pretty fun because we use a sniper rifle. He's in Russia. We started down here in Texas, in El Paso, and we cleared out North America, and that was quite a hard fight because I wouldn't get Artie. But then once we got Artie, we've got a 100 wagon Artie train here, which currently Pony is using to do the occasional shot on the enemy. Getting a little bit of lag there. Right now, I'm in South America trying to build a blue chip factory. Yes, West, dude, they're roaches. No, turrets just get nuked. They get overrun. You'll see that if Pony ever fires this, you'll see that they just they overrun. Unfortunately, we have this little bug in the mod, in that they attack each other. I mean, this is the sort of thing we need to clip and send to Ferrari. This is clearly fratricide. They're attacking each other, and they shouldn't. And that causes massive lag. Mostly from the fire. And that's the thing, Cobalt. I'm thinking of turning down that fire. Maybe that fire is, if that's in the mod, maybe that's something. Right now we have 3 people in the game besides me. Cobalt is over here trying to learn how to run a spider. Michelle is killing everything. Well, he just kills everything. He's the angry Canadian. He's what happens if you get a Canadian mixed with somebody who's had not enough caffeine. And Pony is experimenting with ways of remote death. He's even got a train stop named Where Pony Goes to Die. Because he does. Yeah, it is. It's total, it's going to be about 100 million tiles once we finish exploring it. This is size 1, or scale 1. It's flipped so that the center of the Earth, it doesn't wrap around. The center of the Earth is the Pacific Ocean so that we can have a really close. Otherwise, if it was traditional, then we'd have to go to Greenland and then to Iceland and then to England. And who the fuck wants to go to England? And then we could get into Europe. But that's not how this one is. We're going to get to Europe through Russia, the way God and communists intended it to be. Which is funny, because communists don't believe in God. Yeah, and I don't like landfilling, shorelines. We must have another. It's either here or it's here. It's not that, so it must be the northern one. Pony, do you have any already that'll reach that far? Ah, you did it already. Thank you. All right, so, well, that'll be there in a moment. Yeah, Michelle, we got a lag thing going on here. Nope, that wasn't it. I mean, that mother is so large, she shows up as a big square, like the size of a nest. Oh, by the way, when she fires, when she spits, she launches other biters. I think that must have been it here, Pony, because you cleared it up. That's what I would do. It's an amazing thing to watch them all fire at once. We'll probably never get to see that because of these biters, because of that bug. But yeah, that's a fratricide. That's a firefight. You can see it happening now. These two are fighting. That worked, Pony. You killed it. Nicely done. Michelle, he's continuing to fire into that mess, so be aware. Oh, there's another one right there. He's already pulled it out, though, so they'll be gone soon. So it's not that they're pathfinding. Oof. It's not that they're... Because they're just sitting there milling around doing nothing. Pony, what are your thoughts on making a couple of landfill bridges so that these things can get to that arty so they don't get stuck? Like if we patch this little bit of land right here, that river right there, they'll come walking at you and they might not get stuck. I'm not saying to do that. I'm asking your opinion. Yeah, there's another one going on over there. Thanks to follow, Glibby. You're amazing. I couldn't resist that. Okay. Yeah, we tried landmines. They're immune to explosives. All it did was stun them, and it took longer to place the mines than it had any effect on them. Better just use slowdown capsules if you're going to go there. Yeah, but the stun wall doesn't do anything because there's so many of them. And the nuke takes them all out anyhow. So, kind of sucks. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Oh, yeah, I sent you here because I didn't finish this. Oh, yeah, that's what I was working on. It is crazy. It's supposed to be crazy. It's supposed to be hard. If this was easy, we probably wouldn't be playing it. And I don't know which episode it was. Yeah, go ahead, Cobalt. I mean, we got the resources. You'll learn. Yeah, as soon as they stopped attacking each other, the look at all the arty just flying by. So Pony, would you be okay to put in some landfill right there, just to see if they yeah, they should route all the way around. Maybe there and here. Because they should be able to route up to you if you put them in those two places. Those two rivers go away. I don't know if the bottom one's worth it, but the top one definitely. And then shoot them with arty and see what they do. I mean, they'll come and wipe out the whole fucking thing, but yeah. Anywhere in there. The more narrow you make it, the better. And then we'll see what they do next time you shoot them with Artie. Well, Rose, I used to be that way. My very first foray into Factorio was before you could turn down biters or turn them off. And I actually found an old mod and converted it. Oh, that's way too much, Pony. That's going to cause lag just from the explosions. Um, and it's going to get your base wiped out. But I used to not have biters much at all because I wasn't good at them. But a guy named Mucky convinced me that biters are really nothing more than a logistics problem. And a guy named oh man, Cyclomactic taught me how to do the wiggle. Okay, Pony, I was totally wrong. That was not too much. We do have a firefight, but that was not too much. Oh, and Michelle is saving your base's bacon because there's nothing getting through him. Oh, you're up there. Oh, I'm sorry. That's you saving your bacon. Oh, well, that was you saving your bacon. Oh, internet cut out. Must be Iran. So, Michelle, there should be a path for most of those to run back now. So, if you let any of them get past you, it should be fine. The firefight is to your northwest, by the way. Oh! Yep, there it is. So the pathway to getting them there didn't solve the firefight problem. They get fixated on themselves, and then that's all there is to it. They don't care. So, Cobalt, you think that by turning down the fire that your version of the mod had a different result here? Because I will make that change. I just don't know where to make it. Is it also in the explosions Lua file? They're still fighting each other. Yeah, I don't know that the fact that the fire's there is the problem. Oof. It's them fighting each other. All right, I gotta take a quick break. We're gonna watch Michelle BRB. Oh yeah, Rose. My first year or so of playing, I didn't do any biters because I couldn't. I hated the pressure of having to figure it out and fight biters. So it's only once I figured out the game that I went and turned biters back on. Okay, I'm back. I don't know why you'd need a spider to resupply. We have trains that do that.
He's also going to a city I don't recognize. I'm off push to talk, roommates out.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, resupply for Artie. Yeah, I don't recognize it either. It's not part of my city set, but he might know geography. I think he's European, so
Well, I haven't been able to take a peek at the map for obvious reasons, so I
yeah.
don't know what they're looking at.
I think he was looking at Yakutia, but yeah. Not sure. We'll see. Oh yeah, okay. His little he's wanting to resupply your little Artie thing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If you are just hand carry, like you said, 50 or I was going to drop it down to 48, 48, as I had a plan that if I wanted to, I was thinking about putting a constant combinator that we could do like we did with that train stop, turn on and off, and set it so that the inserters only swing when they have an on condition or an enabled condition, I should say. And that way I could technically allow it to go hog wild instead of me having to stand there and then find where the fight is. I could move into the fight and stay out of the artillery's targeting path. And I don't care whether or not the inserters do or do not work all the time because they don't need to. They just need to launch their 100 or so shells and knock out at least some of the spawners, worms, and such and such. 'Cause I'm looking for kills. I'm not looking for a maiming.
yeah, yeah. Well, I see there are circuits on the inserters now, and yeah, a constant combinator would solve that.
Yeah,
And
I
yeah,
didn't have anything on me to craft one, so
yeah. Well, and Cobalt, your idea is a good one. Michelle has a spider request for ammo. You could just yeah, you already did it. Group assigned. He's just carrying 70 some odd. And yes, everything's in the logistics network. There were logistics bots in the logistics network. I'm sure you found them. So if I put this here,
holy crap.
slow down, Caps. Slow down, Caps. Just kidding. I don't think fire is the cause of our lag. Because I'm looking at a whole bunch of fire on the screen and it's not a problem. Oh yeah, nice snipe. Look at you running away from the mobs. They're fighting just below you. There's 2 fights going on. 3.
Yeah, I'm trying to get close.
It's the fact that they're attacking each other. The armies are trying to path towards each other. Yeah, well, like I said, I'd be willing to bet. Um, yeah, they're still fighting down there. Tony, can you put some arty here and here and here and here. Just blanket that area because
Not
they.
crazy though, please.
Well, it's there's no spawners there. It's just yeah.
Ah, yeah, but I meant more of I don't need to have everything dropping at the same time. Like it's
Well,
nice and all when FPS and UPS drop and I can slowly move around, but
that was a carpet bomb. Solve the fucking problem. Oh, you didn't do that. Okay. Well, Cobalt, that was a bit much, but I think that's the only other person in, right?
yeah.
Yep. Okay.
All right, where is he? Okay, he's going off that side. Uh-oh, I'm tanking.
Cobalt, are you firing that arty?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, okay, that was Pony. Well, that's a good spot for it, and it solved the UPS problem. Good, good, good. See, that group was all just sitting there, and there was no lag thing because they weren't attacking each other.
Okay, back away from me. I gotta get some repairs going.
Yeah, Cobalt, you don't want to be right next to somebody else in this type of a spot. If you're going to attack biters, don't be near another biter or another spider because the nukes. We've nuked each other because you don't expect somebody to kill something.
Well, the other one is that I already took a little bit of splash from something, and my
Yeah, that's
spider
what.
is now
Okay,
just
that's the word
healing.
for it. Is splash damage. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. And I also lost most of my bots. It's crazy when you say, yeah, I lost 90% of my bots.
Yeah. Cobalt just lost 90% of his bots too, and his spider got fucking wrecked. He'll learn. Yeah, that doesn't work. No railroad port here.
Oh, I'm out of... I'm actually out of destroyer capsules. Wow.
I don't even see what destroyed you. Yeah, shields are useless. I mean, they do 10,000 points damage. So shields aren't going to do you any good there.
Well, they'll hold up against a behemoth biter.
Right, yeah. You need
Barely.
at least one shield to survive a Leviathan explosion. But other than that, shields aren't going to do you a lot. Just there's nothing really else to put in that spot. Have you found, Michelle, you're still running the. You're out of everything, dude. You've got like 50 rounds left. You're running the 3 and 3. Have you found
I'm
that you've
out
run
too.
out of battery?
Uh, no, battery's been holding steady these times.
Okay. Probably because your shields haven't been getting hammered. So yeah, you're. It just happened to look on your spider. You have no cannon rounds and no.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I'm just making a one last pass, burning up the last of my capsules, trying to take out a few things while I can.
And Pony keeps taking out these firefights, which is nice.
All right,
No, it's
that's
a
going.
grind, Cobalt. It's not like factory. It's not like default Factorio.
Holy crap!
Yeah, they fly
It's so
overhead.
scary when you see these things coming in off screen. It's like Jesus Murphy.
Yeah, yeah, Cobalt. It's not like basic Factorio where you can just walk in. You have to dance very carefully.
However, there are the occasional soft underbellies, like last night's run to Sung Ling. I was like, oh, that was
Right?
so
Yeah,
good.
that's old school Factorio where you don't have. Oh, look at you using slowdown caps.
I have no choice at this point. I'm down to lasers. I have no bots whatsoever. All right, I'm running away. Meantime, change my settings.
Well, it was a good try, Pony, but well, I really like the way it works right now, Cobalt. It's a different play style. It's nothing like any other set. Keep it up. Keep it raining, Pony. Keep it raining. They're still there fighting each other. That fat bitch has got 50,000 hit points. That one's got 80,000 and they're healing, so. Got him. Alright, that should be good. Nope. They're still fighting each other. That fucker had 3,000 hit points left. Hello.
Hi,
Hey, Fennec.
the one and only.
We're having a small lag fest. Trying to clear
Oh,
Russia.
being eaten by biters again.
Yep.
Or biters eating themselves again.
Yep. That too.
I don't know. Runs as at 6060 on my side.
Yeah. Pony
Good time.
just. Yeah, Pony just now got rid of a huge nest.
All right, I gotta go deal with a cat, and I'm also walking my spider back home. I will be doing a grab at shells on the next round.
Okay, there's a bunch of shells sitting on your island right now, but you can always bring more and then bring a combinator. Remember,
Yeah, it's on the list. I
there's
changed my
actually
settings
one
on
in
the
the
way back.
train. There's actually
Uh-oh,
one in the
I
train.
really got to go get a cat. He's on my screens.
Get him.
Pop goes the spider.
Yep, yep, yep. Pony, would you do me a favor? Would you walk over here and put a radar down? A couple of power poles and a radar. Also, you're down to less than 50% ammo in that. I don't think there's radar in that train anywhere. Are you sending it away? Well, then, we'll play the Artie song. Hi, Jay.
Yay!
Yo, yo. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, these are normals. See, they do the red spit, and it destroys this laser like 4 times. Cobalt almost walked right out, almost got killed like as he was leaving the base. That's fucking hilarious. By the way, that red shit will kill you in one shot. So anyhow, Pony, that's why I kind of wanted a radar out there so we could see this stuff coming in. There's a mother. By the way, she will also spawn units when she spits at you. There we go. Thanks, Pony. Now we can watch the carnage coming.
Speed, could you do something for me?
Sure.
Please drag rate calculator over that coal patch where you build the plastics.
Oh, I'm not trying to do anything fancy, but
No. I just want to check something.
red belt, it's 18, 17
Oh,
red belt.
17 red belts. Okay. That's 16.59. That's what I get as well. Okay. Because I had that weird it's last time I tried it on the chem plant, it threw out some completely weird numbers.
Yeah, actually, that reminds me. I was just about to place this and I got distracted.
Because it's never happened before. I was thinking because the left eats 3 and the right, well, one could siphon out full 8 belts to the right if one put a bit of brain into that.
Yeah, but I don't care at this point. It's way more than we're going to use at any point. I mean, I had this twice as big, and I realized that I needed 400 fucking refineries, and I only need to consume 1 belt of plastic for like 20 belts of copper. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? So I cut it in half, made a coal loader out of it, and then spent the rest of the night trying to figure out how to get the interrupts to work on this bitch, which I might have. I might have gotten them working. I've got them blueprinted. I still hate that interface.
I don't even want to try to wrap my brain around interrupts.
Yeah, I've tried it a couple of times and I have failed every time. So, what is this supposed to be? Landfill.
So what do we actually need at this point?
Well, I just ghosted in those refineries and stuff, where I'm standing down here in South America.
Yeah, I see.
Um, so that could get built, and then that'll all get online. You could teleport to Aquitos. I will ignore you if I choose. Just so we're clear on that, I will ignore you all day long.
Actually, the fact that you've acknowledged the ignorance means that you have not quite ignored him.
Just you're making me think I failed here.
Well,
I don't appreciate you trying to make me feel bad like that. Somebody found a button.
No, I don't think. Could you throw? Do you have roboports?
Do I have
Don't worry.
roboports?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's I just let me see.
What are you doing, Jay?
I'm almost happy I'm not in the game right now, but I am in voice chat. I can not hear any of those.
Yeah, he was redeeming everything, and it was just starting to get on my nerves.
Do it again, Jay. Do it again.
No, that's not in your best interest.
Do it.
No, I have the power because I can shut that shit off.
Oh, come on. Okay. I got everything for there except
I've
the
got a bunch of it in chests down here. There's a big chest.
underground pipes.
Yeah,
Okay, I got literally everything except the underground pipes.
Well, there's a train that has everything right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it needs a little bit of hooking up, but that gas out is what's needed.
Wait. There was a. Oh, gonna get me some transportation.
Cobalt, curious why the power. The stuff just needs to be intermittent.
Oh God. Well, I'm not going to be there long enough to do any of that, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, this gets jumped around. Like just for case in point, the first one went in.
Hey, wait. Cobalt, I need you to put all my blueprints back. You didn't copy them,
Oh,
you dragged them out. Put them back in my
mm,
game blueprints, please.
yeah,
You need to hit the copy button, not
yeah,
just grab.
yeah. And this hop, skipping, and jumping that I do with the artillery turret. Like I started over on the west coast of Chile, hopped to this island, created a small jut into the sea, and maybe another one here somewhere. And then when I was finished down in South America, uh, here was my next opportunity, and this one made the most sense afterwards. Though I think I also went on to this one before that. But yeah, they just hop, skip, and move, so there's no point in building up a lot of infrastructure. They're there to just sort of at least kill something.
All right, what was I doing? Yeah.
But yeah, I will turn on the constant combinator. That should activate the inserters, and they'll start pumping shells into the artillery turret.
Once you get power.
Well, yeah, like I said, it's intermittent. So once daylight shows up and things start working, we'll be fine.
Or
In
when
the meantime,
Cobalt finishes placing his misaligned
yeah,
power pulse.
yeah.
All right.
But like I said, I'm not looking for permanent power.
That's all right. They're temporary anyhow. That's why I didn't give a shit about them. So, Fennec.
Yeah, I'll be on my way in a second.
That's not what I was going to discuss with you. What I was going to discuss with you was the next step, because this part is already done, right? We're all set. It's going to work. You'll take care of it. I trust in that. But then what do we do next? The goal of coming down here to South America was to build blue circuit factories to replace the blue circuit factories we have up by base 1. So we're going to build. This is the directive. The output is a 1-2-1 train that replaces these two factories, this and this. Right? So
You want a 1-to-1 train of blue chips.
yes, that's what these have, right? But
Okay.
we built all this infrastructure down here. By the way, yeah. It is 242 plate driven, not ore driven. So the only
Okay.
thing you're going to take from this design up here is this part here. And I just realized that yeah, we're good. You got to get
Yeah. Okay.
sulfuric acid in there.
I'll check stuff.
Now,
Let me get.
the unloaders you can pretty much just copy from here, but you have to be careful to change their region. And you'll see that there is the South America has a region. All the stations have an S in their name, so that the trains will stay local. So, if you want to work on something, build a blue circuit factory, 242 plate driven, 1-2-1 output, and try and make the loaders or the unloaders look like they are in the artillery factory. And given your skill
damn
set,
it.
I'm sure you'll be
Do
fine.
you have some yellow chests by chance,
Uh,
or red chests for that matter?
there are green and blue chests here, up there in that train, but I don't think that satisfies what you were looking for.
Green might work actually.
Whoa, who's launching the artillery?
Not me.
Didn't you just? Oh,
Or is
this
it auto
this train.
firing?
No, no, no. That was
Oh, and
Oh,
it was
okay.
it was the snail.
take this.
Okay, well, yeah. Cobalt said he did a small amount, so.
Just
Oh, Pony said
because
he
I
didn't see
hate
that you were on
manual
your way
work.
there.
Yeah. Oh, like I mean, just flag in chat at least, just coming or something.
I
Yeah,
can
'cause
make
all I
you a
can.
yellow chest if you need one, Fennec.
I have green works.
Okay. Good. Now I'm going to do something that I I think is a dumb idea, but I'm going to do it anyways. Oh.
Story of your life, isn't it?
All right.
All right.
Yeah, my jumps are jumping. I'm up
Yeah,
to
we must
200.
have a firefight going on somewhere. Probably right there. Yeah.
300. $400.
Yep, there's a firefight right there. Pony's probably going to blanket it in shells until it's gone, so. Holy shit, Pony. How do you get so many at a time? Or are you using that other remote? Okay.
$700. $800. $900.
Yeah. Well, the fight's mostly over,
1,000.
but probably going to take a minute to catch up.
I mean, I can see the artillery flying past me.
Yeah, at this point, there's just... Pony, how about if you kill the places next to it that are causing them to spawn? Thank you. Michelle, you got units inbound on you.
Yeah, I know, but I can't move. Like, my jumps are still in the 300s after dropping.
Okay, well, it wouldn't let me move your spider. You're sitting on fire.
Like I said, I can't.
There you go.
Like, I have so much lag.
Yeah, I was just letting you know, move just a little bit and you'll be better.
Yeah.
Holy shit, they came all the way around from the north. The arty train's cut off. We need to get some rails up there, and we didn't do that, so that's bad.
Okay, I should be back to normal.
What do you need?
Yeah, we have some train. We have some.
I grabbed everything, but what I forgot was that it would also need landfill.
There should be landfill in
So
the
that's
train.
the one point. Perhaps in the south one.
The south one's a
Yeah.
scrap train, so
Yeah, but the south one
I'm sorry,
does
not
have
that one.
200 landfill.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The middle one is a scrap train, but yeah. If we need more landfill, we can call down the landfill train. Yeah, I'm
Somehow
having
I
a
don't
ton of
believe
lag.
this is 60 UPS.
No, we're having a ton of
No.
lag. That many biters getting interacted with is...
Yeah, but that feels more like 10.
Well, the
I mean,
problem is that these biters are fighting each other, so...
however, look at the number of shells coming down on that. I'm at 6 ticks, 0 buffer, 1, and 0 jumps, and I can't move.
Yeah. As I said, my FPS are running at 54, UPS at 60, and it feels like 10.
Yeah.
All right, so the arty solution for
now it
the
moves.
firefight doesn't work. So we'll hold off on that, Pony.
Ah! Oh shit! Another round coming through.
Well, that's because the firefight was still going on.
Oh, that's why it's. I had the exact numbers until you put stuff in there.
Put stuff in where?
Until you printed those lines, those pipes. I was wondering, hey, why don't I have enough pipes? Yeah, okay.
Well, you shouldn't need
Because
roboports
you
to the
draw a pipe
west.
from the oil. Yeah, it'll be fixed.
Okay.
Because I think on the trains I raided all the. Oh no, there are more underground pipes. Okay.
Yeah, you could put one up there. You could also put one on Japan, because that would be more interesting thematically. We're still missing. Okay, I see you put that there. Yeah, that really fucked up my
Okay, can we stop with the artillery, please?
phase 2 factories. Post. You didn't bring back all of my books. There's still a rail book that you didn't bring. Okay, so maybe it's not Japan I was talking about, but there's an island. So I'm still missing a I'm still missing a rail blueprint book. It is called Rails LHD. You put the outpost one there twice. You didn't put the rails back. Yeah, Pony, that's not working though. I thought it would work, but it doesn't. So the only way we're going to be able to clear that up is to just get in there and kill those things.
Yeah, and I can't move at, funny enough, 50 FPS.
See, there's not much fire here, but there are a bunch of units attacking each other.
There.
And as soon as you get in there and disrupt the fact that they're attacking each other and lose 50 bots, then the lag goes away. So, I mean, that's, to me, is pretty conclusive that the problem is not the fire and it's not the pathing. It's that they're all bunched up on each other trying to fight each other. Bye, Pony. Oh, did you get lucky? Dual explosion. Oh, you didn't get lucky. Oh. Oh, sorry, Pony. But yeah, these two mothers are still fighting. Michelle, you need to go over there and kill that. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to interfere with Pony.
Oh, well. There we go. Yeah, it's the fact that they're on different teams and they're fighting each other. And Cobalt, I'm still waiting on you to return my blueprint book to the game blueprints. It's called Rails LHD, not Outposts LHD.
Forgot to make my
Thank
connection.
you. Where should that be? Another firefight starting right there. And down there. I don't know how you survived that. That was pretty amazing. Oh, you didn't. There is a spawner up there. Now we're gonna have shit happen. Pony's got himself a spider. One level of shields. So is anybody nearby that has some landfill that can help out Cobalt because he's actually stuck here? Oh, he's summoning a spider. Okay, don't worry. Solved.
Well, if he got across, he can still come back.
No, he got across and
Oh.
got his spider killed.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, I'm out of rail. That's painful. All right, well, if I made it as large as I can. Ignore this. All right, well, that's what we're gonna do. I don't know if that's enough water, Fennec. I just put those as placeholders.
Yeah. You put them after I gathered all the materials.
Yeah, well, it's a fluid situation. Also, it'd be great if you could put a radar in amongst that. How am I going to help you, Cobalt? You want somebody to bring you more landfill, or just do like you just did? Blueprint yourself another spider and run it to your place. Isn't this one of your spiders?
He might have to repath one because it's stuck behind the lake in the Northwest Territories.
Oh yeah, your other one is stuck. You went too far north with it. Kill one bug and suddenly all the lag goes away. Look out, Pony, from the south!
The white pony appears.
No, it's just that he didn't realize he was in range of a worm from the north, from the south. He was fighting a bunch of stuff from the north, and this thing started shooting him from the south. Whew! Nicely done, Pony. There's a party going on right there. Cobalt, use your bots. There you go. Oh my god, Pony. How are you going to survive that? Okay,
He
that
didn't.
answered that. Jesus, look at them all!
Yeah, I'll get there in a minute. I'll clear it up. Just
Oh,
looking
I'm
at
just
my
amazed at
my
how many
forces.
fucking biters it is.
I know. Like my FPS is still in the 30s and 40s.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that because we're not using the arty. It's just how many bugs are shooting each other. Yet. I've told a bunch of spiders to come up to Zaranka. They'll be there in a while. Not Japan is cleared. Yeah, if you had a spider, you could go down south. All right, Bob's landfill and custom porting. Get down here. Get funky. Why aren't you... Did I name this from? Why are you 121? Hey, Michelle,
Yeah.
there's Artie in your Artie machine now if you want to use it.
Nope.
Okay. Just letting you know it's
Anytime.
available.
I know. I set it up. I walked away.
Oh, well, I mean, I sent the thing down to refill it, so it's got Artie in there now.
Oh, I dropped 96 on my own,
Oh, okay.
and then I made sure to turn off the combinator.
Okay. I'm really tempted to shoot these. So next time you go on a break to refill your spider, launch a round into that. It'd be fun to see it cleaned out. Two Artie things, Cobalt, is going to be too much. It's going to end up overwhelming our game, and it's going to lag us out.
Yeah.
So please
Slow
only
but
put down
surely.
one of them. You could clean it out right now, but if you use Artie to do it, then Michelle will get killed by the lag.
Michelle's already harming right now for lag. What's around me?
You can go north safely.
No, but I mean, I'm trying to see if I can target something to pull.
Oh, well, you've got a firefight going on right there to your
And
southwest.
yeah, there goes my lag.
Yep.
Fuck.
Well, just run north. You'll be fine. There's a river you can cross. They won't be able to chase you. Yeah, and there's no Artie in the air, so that's just that firefight.
Oh, yeah.
No, it isn't that you appreciate his life. It's gameplay as well.
I also had the wrong suit on after I went home.
All right. Well, Pony, is it all right with you if I target this blob with Artie? One, two. A little bit of a show for the viewers. I'm going to be launching another 4 rounds after this first round hits, because the first 2 take out all the normal spawners. And then 4 more takes out a bunch of the... I doubt that's going to happen, Cobalt. All right, I'm going to put 4 more volleys down here, Pony. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you should be able to control a spider to request it and put it in there. Inbound, Pony. Another fucking firefight. No, we do not, Cobalt. That was on my list of things to do. I just never got around to it. Here they come. Big lag spike coming in. All right, Pony, the rest is up to you. Looks like there's about 6 left. Misaki, welcome. Yeah, it's lag. The biters are fighting each other. So we've got a little... We've got a biter fight going on right here. So you see how they're fighting each other like that? And that causes massive lag. I've written to Ferrari, the guy who wrote the mod, but... Yeah, well, when I used to play Delta Force, it was, you have the lag token. Thanks, Pony. It was a joke about being token ring and Ethernet. What are we at here? It says 50, but I ain't getting 50. Alright, well, if you're available to come down and take that out a little bit, that would be great. Rather than blanket everything, I'm target firing the one mother that seems to be the problem. That didn't do it. Pony saves the day. And dies. Oh, they killed it. I watched it die right there. These two are fighting each other. She's fighting that thing. These two are just sitting here spitting on each other. And they seem to be immune to Artie, or pretty close, because they're not taking shit for damage from that. Well, just run it along the power pole lines. Don't run it through the middle of the water. And if you're thinking you're going to run power along there, then you're not going to do that. If you're going to run power, run it down here and then run it over. I mean, you got a power pole grid. You just line it up with one of the existing ones. Pony, any chance you can go west? Let me get this started. Thank you. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, it's power poles are my grid, so Yeah, we've burned through a whole bunch of blue chips, so spiders are going to be slowing down now. So same thing, Pony. I think if you add a couple of landfills here, that might help with the spiders not pathing. Just a thought. But then again, they should be able to path that. Hmm. Oops. That was weird. Oh yeah, I wanted to look. What do we got in here? 20,000. What can we research for 20,000? Flammables don't help. Explosives don't help. Party range isn't going to help us. Energy weapon damage is a 32, but that's what I want to go with. I want to get that higher energy weapon. That'll get us closer when we get there.
Suggestion for if and
Yeah.
when we run out of space science, did you want to stock up a chest of each one, so of the other ones, so that we've got a small surge?
Um.
Walked in too close.
Yeah. That's been a long time since you've had that happen.
Yeah. It's got both of my good armors in there.
Yeah, that's a good suggestion. I was just looking at where we could do it, and
Yeah,
there's
it's not
plenty of room
pretty.
down there. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm walking my spider up. I'm going to do some clearing out there as well. Aaron Dog commercial right in the middle of a good song. Well, is the commercial over now, Aaron Dog? Aaron Dog, just for you, baby. I'm going to go on break. Back in a few minutes. Pony, your spider's almost dead. While I'm on break, everybody's going to be watching you, so don't die.
good, Pony? You find your body? I think so from that speed. Heading north, away from you.
I'm back. So, just as a reminder, I put a bunch of spiders up here at the Arty. Um,
All right, copy. That's a trickle, I hope, please.
316 shells.
That's, I hope, a trickle.
Well, if it's just one outpost, then we know what it's going to do.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Because then I can get in close after the fact and mop up.
Yeah. Well, it's just the singular one from your island, so.
Yeah, as long as it's one just targeting whatever it wants,
Yeah.
I don't care. Because I'm still getting, even with 40, I'm having a struggle. Oof, close.
All right, let's see what 300 combat bots look like. It looks like it's 2 minutes worth of fucking throwing out combat bots. That's what it looks like. Oh, and then a fucking bunch of them just got goddamn nailed by the first shot. That hurts. Bastards. All right, here we go. What are you doing here? Oh, that's some bad lag. Not worried about a pollution spike, to be honest. Ugh, fuck. So based on your comments, Michelle, I've taken your comment about they line up along the river edge and they seem to have problems. Is that I'm carrying some landfill now, and I'm putting little landfill droplets down along where they are trying to walk to get to me, so that they can get to me. And when they get to me, I kill them. But it's letting me get into their nest a lot faster, which is what you were trying to say needs to happen. So, oop, there went 300 fucking bots. Oh, God, that hurt. So, good idea. Good observation. Oops. Fucker. All right. Give me back my Spidertron. Yeah, I did just die. Ghetto boy, thanks. Cobalt, I think you took a copy of a Spidertron that was called High Spidertron. It's not in my book anymore. You can put that back. I'd appreciate it. Oh, hi, Fennec. You still awake?
Yeah, sure.
Excuse me.
Just trying to do something nice-ish.
Uh-oh. I don't like the way that sounds. Where are you looking? Where are you looking? If you're going to do ghosting and work and stuff, I cleared out this whole area there. You can do ghost work there remotely, so that you don't have to struggle
Yeah,
with
but
other stuff.
I
You need
need
the actual numbers.
stuff to actually come in
Yeah, yeah.
because
Also,
modules.
if
You
you're
know?
bored, if you're bored, that can be built. I unfortunately don't have
What
the
the
RoboPorts in there
fuck?
anymore. I don't have the RoboPorts
Uh,
in there anymore, so you'd have to bring them along. But there's trains that'll help you do it.
yeah, let me try to finish this
Okay.
stuff here first.
So Cobalt, do you have my blueprint for my spider? Can you check, please? Um. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you. Dude, I died. I need to go get my armor back.
Oh.
Server not responding. The hell is that?
No idea. I'm trying to diagonal my way out right now. Anybody grabbing a save before it happens? I'm out.
Server unexpectedly shut down with exit code 255.
Yeah.
Oh, we had an error.
Unknown error because error.
Artillery bombardment remote caused a non-recoverable error. Oh, did somebody try and change that? That's probably, yeah, don't right click on the artillery bombardment remote. That's probably what happened. It's got a bug in it that if you try and change its setting, it crashes, and nobody's fixed it. It's documented, but it's not been fixed.
Oh, that is that. Well, that is
Yeah,
practically a fix.
Yes,
So
yes.
fix adjacent. Let's call it.
Exegete, that's fucking hilarious. All right, let me restart the server.
Pause at the moment you get in if you're ahead of all of us.
Yes, yes.
Well, it's just that I'm trying to diagonal my way out of a firefight, so.
Yeah.
Well, at this time, you're actually dead, but you don't know it yet.
Yeah.
Say nothing. Fennec, say nothing.
Well, this is Fennec. He's going to say the worst possible thing, you know? He's from southern Austria. Paused.
Okay, I seem to be in. Fennec, are you in?
No, but that's not important. I'm safe.
Okay. Anybody else in a fight?
Pony. Waiting on Pony to download.
No, I'm not worried about unpausing. It's more of like, was anybody else in peril?
The United, the game crashed because of a mod. Oh, you were in base 2? All right, we're waiting on Cobalt to finish. There's a bug in the artillery remote mod. If you try and change its range or something like that, it. All right, I'm pausing in 3, 2, 1.
I'm safe.
This is before I attacked. This is before my combat. So it's a little
Now
ways
that's
back.
5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
I was still in a fight.
Well, Cobalt, you didn't know. Yeah, of course you were in a fight. That's what you do. I mean, no need to apologize for something you didn't know was going to happen. Although, I want my blueprint back again.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, but you
Perhaps
gave it back. All right, you fucker.
Perhaps you should keep a copy of everything you do in your personal blueprints.
Yeah, that my personal blueprints would become so clogged because I keep gutting them out because yeah, we lost the save. Cobalt, game blueprints are part of the save, and the game hadn't saved since you put that blueprint back in. So I don't have it. It's not in the game. It's in your copy of Blueprint, not in the game's blueprints. So yes, I do need you to put it back a second time. Thank you. Thank you. Why is it blue? Mine was not blue. Did you give me the right one? This is not my blueprint. It's named after me, but it's not mine. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what you gave me. You gave me the follower blueprint. You didn't give me my blueprint. Oh, you edited my blueprint, left it with my name, and then gave it back to me. Oh boy.
I need more popcorn.
Yeah, no shit.
All right, let's see if I can do another
Well, I
fight.
think I told the story already, but my last D&D character actually had the ability craft popcorn,
That's fucking
and he used
hilarious.
it extensively.
Staff feature?
No, it was actually Pathfinder, but
Oh,
the craft skills are split out. And just for fun, I made this character have craft popcorn, and whenever they were going into fights, he sat down and crafted popcorn.
Why?
well, funny enough.
Because we were playing Path of the Righteous, and it started as a joke just because I can, and by the end we were so overpowered that we didn't even realize we met the big bad evil guy because he died before he even got to his turn.
Did you make him choke on a kernel of popcorn?
God, that would be funny.
N-
Make him
no,
miss a turn.
I no, I just I had I think about 50 decks, so I was guaranteed to go first, and I had I think 15 attacks with plus 30 or something to damage.
Now, there's a couple points here. First off, you did something funny, and yet you're German. I didn't know that happened. Um, and secondly, what would have been hilarious, playing off of what Michelle said, is have him miss a turn because he gets a piece of popcorn kernel stuck between his teeth. But like you
Yes,
said, it
that
wouldn't have mattered
would
because
have
he
been
was dead.
hilarious.
Yeah,
Would would be hilarious, but as said, we
he
didn't
was dead.
realize
Yeah,
that we met him before he was dead,
yeah.
and yeah, and he was already buffed to 200% HP.
So again, this idea that I'm doing here, where in the middle of the fight, I throw down a little bit of landfill so that the biters can get to me. It's fucking worked great.
Oh no,
Yes.
no, I mean the the maximum ugliness thing I built is gone.
Oh yeah. Well, start over. This time, do it well. I don't know what the hell you did last time, but it wasn't that good. That is why the server crashed, because it saw what you were doing and went, "Nah,
Yes.
we're not letting that get built. Fuck
No,
that."
not going to do that. No
Yes.
fucking way in hell.
It even spoke it nine. Yeah, and I have the opportunity to not die. Or somebody has the opportunity to get their spider destroyed. Before 200. Well, I'm having fun. I hope you guys are enjoying this.
Oh, with no lag or very little, it's easier. But
Well, next time Reach is online, I'll ask him how we did in terms of CPU usage.
9,000%.
Well, I think I should start putting out combat bots about the time I leave the initial spawn in Texas, and then by the time I get to Russia, I'll have all 300 of them out. Son of a bitch! That hurt. By the way, anybody typing messages in that chat, I never see them.
I notice them every now and again. I just know that there's something incoming soon to me.
No, I don't mean in game chat. I meant in the Discord
Twitch.
chat.
Oh, Discord. No.
Two minutes is an eternity. Yeah, I'm having some lag issues too, but oh, I didn't know you were down here.
Oh yeah.
All right, well, I'm going west a little bit.
Yeah, I'm drifting on the east side of Sunling. Just depends on where I can get a good sweep.
Well, I'm not really down here to fight bugs.
Oh, you hooking up?
Yeah, it's trying to hook up, baby.
Oh, that's part of where, if we concentrate a little bit in the area, clear around it, we might be able to get it online.
Yeah, that's what I'm working towards. Not that we need it right now, but we will. So I'm going south of Songling. I just let all of my fucking bots expire. But that base doesn't have the power to research. I mean, it's like 60 science a minute. It's fucking nothing. Its baseline is 45. But I would have to take the base 3 template and re-engineer all that I did for science in Factorio 1.1, and I just haven't had time to do that. All right, I'm going in here. Come on, bugs. Path to me. Oh, why are all my bots dying already? I just fucking spawned them. Oh, Jesus, there's 3 of those hiding over there. You bastards. Well, there goes 150 bots.
I just lost 200.
Oh, a 2 clown, huh? You gotta one-up me. I lost 100. I lost 200.
Well, I just
Only lost his life.
92.
I've got this beautiful pattern on the ground, though, where all my bots died.
Oh, 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 oh.
Jesus. That's some rough lag, baby. I don't know what's going on.
I think I found it over here on the east.
Okay.
I just can't get to it.
Push harder. Try
Yeah,
some loot.
well,
Yeah, you got it. I am destroying these rivers on purpose, so there's little landfills going everywhere. Oh shit. Bye, bots. Wow, they really swung in that time, didn't they? That hurt. Sweet, sweet 60 FPS.
I could only dream. Ah! Too close.
God damn it, I almost got these. Oh shit! Oh, pucker! Oh. What are you guys coming from? Yeah. Fuck off. I can't wait for the next playthrough when we use even smarter biters.
Uh-huh.
Actually, the next playthrough is going to be territory claim, but... What the hell shot me? Oh my god, all my bots are gone. Again. Uh-oh. We got Artie in here or something?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ghetto boy, that's funny right there. Yeah, there goes the Artie. Nothing is as unsettling as Artie flying over your head. I mean, that's just weird. Oh, come on, die, you pig. Where are you coming from, you little shit? Come on, get in there. Get in there. Oh, that was worth it. That was worth it.
Already coming in.
Yeah, I see that. Artie doesn't seem to cause me lag. It's that fighting. Bye, bots. Jesus, that didn't even look like it was one of the exploding ones. You know what? I'm gonna go aggravate. Oh, fuck. Oh, how many hit points does my spider have? Oh my god. I was down to 278 hit points.
Yep, and it's going to take a while to rebuild.
Nah. Oh my god! Nice shot, you fat bitch. She spit on me as I was walking by and nailed me. Again, down to just a sliver of health. There it is again. I missed me that time. Got her. Oh, I didn't see you. My goodness, these guys are fucking crushing me. Fuck. Well, better the bots than me. Fuck you, take some slowdown caps. Eat it. Eat it!
Just eat it.
Isn't that from the Al Yankovic version where I'm fat?
Yes.
Okay, okay. You know, Michael Jackson actually he consulted him on that, and he got his approval to do it.
Yeah, he usually does that.
Oh shit. We underestimate how smart Michael Jackson was. Forward thinking and all that. Holy shit, where are all these bugs coming from? Alright, you guys all freeze in place. Holy fuck, man. You know, Michelle, you need to stop aggravating all these bugs, because they're attacking me. That's the response I was hoping to get, by the way. Oops. Hey, Foldigo. I'm sorry, but you just broke your pattern. That's not how you introduce yourself, sir. If you aren't starting your message off with some cringe-inducing, almost getting banned, terrible pun, then I think it's a parody account of Foldigo. I just fucking got nailed again. Had fun cooking a turkey yesterday, so I'm stuffing myself with it. Oh, that kind of stuffing. I was going to say I'm not that kind of a pervert. Okay. Bye, bots. He's on par with Michael Jackson in terms of platinum albums. Yeah, that's okay. You know what? Oh my god, I just got nailed again. Settings, interface, turn this back down to 2. Get in there! Get some death going on. Alright, slow all you fuckers down. Keep my boss alive. I didn't slow you down. I was throwing it too far away. Slow all you fuckers down. And then rush in. And lose all my bots. God damn it. It was perfect until it failed. I may be the cause of this lag. I woke up a shit ton of biters. You know what? Oh, I was like, I never went and got my corpse, but that's right, the game crashed because it loved me. Didn't want me to suffer the humiliation of dying like that. Oh, that was good. Do it again. Nope, too late now. Gotta go somewhere else. Get in there! That was okay. You! Kill some shit. I don't know how I survived that. I walked right through that explosion. What the hell is Fennec doing now? Fennec! What I was hoping for was that you would just copy what we had up there, because it's a pretty good setup. But if you have better designs, the one piece that you're going to need, that I forgot about, is you're going to need sulfuric acid. I did not include that in that pet gas design, so you're going to have to figure out a sulfuric acid build to support what you're doing. In terms of numbers, while the output is going on a 121 train, the input coming from 242 trains, you can see that we're only going to have as much copper. That's going to be the limiting factors. How much copper can we get? And that's why I added on that extra set of copper smelting. So in terms of how much blue circuits your little factory can produce, and now that I think about it, you're free to design anything you want. You're going to do that anyways. But your limiting factor is that you are going to have however many copper is there is going to be the max copper you can consume. So that's going to be your design limitation.
That's how many belts of copper?
I don't know, because it gets put on 242 trains. Each of those produces 8 belts, and there's going to be 4 of them.
And with your frequency, it's probably 8 belts might be a stretch.
Pony, you want to ride? You need a lift? Where do you need to go? Can you ping it on the map? Right there? Okay. Let me clean it up a little bit. Looks like it's kind of popular. Let me not get dead. What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, I think I've drawn some of them away. I'm coming back with a bunch of party poopers here, Pony, so you better be running away. Did you get your shit? Or do you need me to clear more? I'm gonna run away and hopefully they'll follow me. Oh, my spider died. That hurt. And let me spawn a new spider. Let me get one of these spiders to come down.
Wait.
On my new island.
Ah, cool.
I think I'm in the south of the South Korean, well, the Korean peninsula. I think I'm in South Korea at this point.
I think so too.
Don't know how you get that idea.
Because it looks like South Korea?
He's literally at the farthest southern end.
I snuck around the edge. There was an opening and I took it.
All right. Full deal, that one was worth it.
Yeah, so whatever's in the Michelle Island, oh god, don't even bother filling it up again. Sorry, Pony, skipping around you. Question: should I turn off my bots if I'm near your construction? Or do you worry about anything being put down?
Oh, I've been muted. I was making fun of you, Pony. I thought you got killed by that biter that was outside the base. What's wrong here?
Fuck.
Oh. What happened? Why are we lagging hard? All right, that should get our next one online, so it's easier to teleport. Oh shit, here comes a mama. And I have got nothing set up. What is this fat bitch doing here? There is a request that will bring you all that stuff that you need to build that pony. Oh, there's a fight right here. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you
Watch
were here,
out.
Michelle. Sorry, I'm leaving. I'm trying to break up this fight in here. I got it. All right, I'm gonna head northwest a little bit.
Of course, I forgot the robots.
Oh shit, that hurt. I'm bringing company up here. Sorry about that, Pony.
Up goes the pony.
Oh, you fucking thing.
Yeah, pony. You're funny. Come on, bots. Not enough power to teleport?
Yeah, you can't use a teleporter right after somebody else uses it. It needs to recharge. It's got an internal battery. Give it a few moments. The farther the distance, the more power it takes. Oh, hi, Pony. I'll head south a little bit. Oh my god, did I get wrecked? Bye, Pony. I'm leaving now. Because I just got destroyed.
Bye, pony. Bye, pony.
Oh, I forgot. I've got a hand cannon. Fuck these things.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. Those big guys sneak up on you.
Yeah, they do.
Well, I was also pushing forward, but I didn't expect I'd hit two of them twice. Certainly did a number on my armor, that's for sure.
There's a bridge there because that's where Michel wants to put his next arty piece. That's why it says next island. That means you can tear that out. And tear that out too, because it's ugly. Oh, we have no destroyer capsules. We need to not lose those. Okay. So I would ask if you have a spider to take everything out of it and put it in your inventory so that when the spider dies, we don't lose everything. We still never built that destroyer capsule production facility. Yeah, I'm not saying it needs to be done right away, man. When you get to it. Oh, where the fuck was I? Not enough power to go to Songling. I lost the spider again. All right, it should restore connectivity. Hi, Pony. Where you going? I just keep a bunch of spiders up north there and summon them when I die. You've got company. He's like a pet, Pony. You've got a pet spitter. We're about to launch from Songling for the first time.
Dear Lord.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
I mean, it just means law. That's... %84. My spider is straddling the rocket silo. That's fucking hilarious. Watch this.
Your kink's not my kink, but that's okay.
It should be launching. Oh, it can't launch because my spider was in the way? No. Why isn't it launching? Launch automatically. Oh, I didn't change the ownership. Oh. Okay, there we go. Now it worked. Take me with you.
Uh,
Ignore that.
yeah, but the problem is it's in front of my eyes and blocking my view.
Well,
That sounds like a you problem.
it's a bug. I don't know how to fix it. Grenades. Why don't I have coal? All right.
Ooh,
Well,
toasty.
I need to tend to the base a little bit here. I'm going to go over here and take care of these guys if I can. Stop attacking that! Dicks! Well, it's a good thing we got that rocket launch off because fuckers. Bye, bots. Yeah. Oh, fuck, that was close.
Well, at the rate I'm going, my next island might not be worthwhile, except to wipe out portions of Japan.
Which I think Cobalt has got a thing that's really close to it, so...
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's already an artillery down.
Oh my god, that was nasty. I took a swooping dive into one of those huge worms and he spit on me. I dodged at the last second, but he got all my bots in one spit. Also, think about it, that real fucking network. For the third or fourth time, but hopefully those last two coal trains I put down solve the problem we had with no military science. Because I didn't take Michelle's advice and build a storage. My god, look at them all! I mean, the game just stopped for a moment there. I had so many things I killed in that one moment. Yeah, they got nowhere to go.
Yeah, and on top of that, I'm trying to get my body back.
Alright, where are you? Do you need help?
No, it's just son of a bitch.
Well, there's a whole bunch of spiders up. Oh, geez.
Yeah,
yeah,
the thing is, I was trying to sneak in, but unfortunately, I've managed to pull some aggro.
yeah. So I staged a whole bunch of biters up at the last big Artie thing. Free to take. Shit. Stop that, you dickheads! Oh, shit. More mamas. That's like, what, 4? Just killed one. There's 1, 2, 3 dead. That was nice. I gotta get in here and kill some fucking nests, though, man. Oh, that was painful. No, 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 no. Leave our shit alone.
Oh, goody. I have no repair packs.
I have 81 on me. Are you near me?
It's
Yeah,
just
I'm
if
near
I get
you.
tagged. Yeah, it's only if I get tagged.
Well, I
I
just
was like,
got
why?
tagged. Yeah, I'm
Well, I was
right
just
near
wondering,
you.
like,
So let me clear this base and I'll come down to you.
well, I'm here. That's what I was trying to finish up as well.
All right. Well,
Okay,
let me
let's
give
just get it gone. Bye,
here.
Mom. No, just
hold still for a minute, will you?
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
back
Well,
here.
again, but
Come
just
back here.
clear this. There.
I
All gone.
tried that already.
All right, they're repairing me. Now, go away. Thank you.
Whoa, boy. 110 hours, folks. Oh my god, there's 2 of these worms. I'm not getting in there anytime soon. And a mom. Million motherfuckers. No, no, no. Gotcha. Hey, Michelle, you want some friends?
I've got a few down here that I'm trying to pick out.
Eventually we'll build an arty. Eventually we'll build an arty factory in Russia. It's going to be south of Moscow.
Oh dear lord, south of Moscow?
Yeah.
It's on the other side of the continent.
Yeah, well, we got Europe and Africa to take out.
That's fine, but I mean, dear lord.
Well, we got to put up refinery and smelting to support it. And that's what Eastern Russia's going to have. It might not be as far west as Russia or as Moscow, but we must have a fight going on because I got massive lag.
I'm not sure where it is yet. I don't see it on my side.
Unless there was already being fired. Oh shit, look at all this stuff coming at me. Ah. Me bots! All me bots is dead! Hi, Mom. Besides, it's not like we have ways to get arty across the continent really easily. We've got a train that has 10,000 arty on it, so we don't have to. We can turn off auto fire, and we also have like 6 or 7 trains that have 200 arty on them each. I am out of fucking capsules. So
Don't come to me.
oh, I see. I'm okay for you to get repair packs, but capsules no.
I came out short. I only
Yeah.
grabbed like 400 500.
Yeah, I something is wrong with arty production, huh? All right, well, let me get my unit to safety. And then I will take a look at RD production. You are missing... Well, don't change anything. Let me take a look at it. You're missing explosives. Why are we short on explosives? Coal is here. Sulfur. What's wrong with sulfur? Pet gas. What's wrong with pet gas? So why are you asking for that? That's another problem. How much is in there? That should be 190. And 300. Yeah, I see that. I got to figure out how I'm going to fix that. Don't change anything, please. Oh, there's a pipe missing. There's a connector missing. That's why. The other two were not coming down. All right, I need to get to Yellowknife. And I need to have underpipes. All right, I can fix it pretty easily. We'll get that back online. Oh, I already fixed it. Okay. All right, that should take care of that. Yeah, Fennec, there is a train right here with a bunch of landfill in it. And by a bunch, I mean 8,000.
Yeah, landfill wasn't my problem at that point.
Okay, just letting you know because I see a use for it. All right, I need to go back home and get yeah, we have no destroyer capsules. What happened? So we have no defender capsules. They're just not being made. We're using them way faster than this base can make them. You know, Michelle, when you said that you had a design and then I didn't implement that design and now we don't have enough stuff. We do have a train that has construction bots on it. You could just summon it.
Okay. look into your base, whatever things are where.
Well, there's 4 trains that you want to consider. There's a base construction train, a smelting construction train, and you can
Yeah,
tell by the little
there's a lag
symbol,
train.
right? You can tell by the little symbol next to the station that what its purpose is, right?
Yeah.
So it's not perfect, but the idea is that you bring the train down and then you just unload the train into chests and let the bots do the work. That way, I mean, you can keep doing it the way you're doing it. It's just there's convenient ways to do it. I don't want you to get bored because
No,
tedious.
I find that quite okay currently.
Are people modifying some of these requester groups like basics and stuff like that?
I
'Cause if
try
you're going to
not
do
to.
something temporarily, just put it in temp. I don't know what to do about this other problem. Maybe that's what we should have built down there. Was those capsules? Too late now, though. All right, Fennec, I'm sending the landfill train right there.
Okay.
Nice work.
Whoa! I'm taking off. I have no repair packs. All right, I'm dismantling the RoboPort at Michelle's Island.
Tear everything out of it, right?
I'll leave the radar.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's a
Well.
nice to have.
Yeah. Is that powered by solar?
Yeah.
Okay.
However, it's currently connected up to a power grid.
Yeah. Thanks.
Where the hell are you idiots going? Oy, oy, oy.
The bots, man.
Yeah, no, it's just that I thought they'd come to me. I didn't realize there was another RoboPort down south of me. Near-
Because raisins?
I
Yeah.
know. No, but it's why I try not to build that kind of infrastructure.
Hmm.
All right, I've sent the
I
other.
like to cover the map in a complete Roboport grid. So
No. But I mean, I'm out fighting, so there's technically no point because it's you drop it, you have to pick it up again. You drop it, you have to pick it up again. Like I swear, I was given a hard time in Razing when I left South America, and there was a turret down in Argentina
Well, you
off the
deserved it.
coast.
You deserved it.
Uh-huh.
Polluting the oceans with your vile weapons of death
Yeah, landfill.
and weapons of death. Why are we getting lag? Oh, we're shooting out that way. We never
why
did
do I only
research
have
that.
1,200 bots? That's not enough.
You're not in a race, dude.
Yeah, but
I
that's
have summoned some more trains down
perhaps
here to help you.
it's about, well, I would say a third of that what I would like.
I don't understand
Oh,
that.
really? It's already summoning all trains. Okay. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I did that. That's what you get.
You
That's what you
you
get.
happy now?
You know what? More bots will pick your body up and put. No, they weren't.
Well,
All right. So what is it you're trying to
because
do,
fuck you,
Cobalt? Because
that's
that's a
why.
dead zone for us. We're not doing anything with it. I mean, just rip all that out because we don't. Pony built all that to get us into Russia because it was kicking our ass. So what is it you're trying to do? It's easier to pick up Artie from there. Okay. But you're at a dead end once you pick up the Artie. I mean, so yeah, that station's easy to reproduce. It auto summons trains. It's got a train limit of 1, and the trains will automatically come. If this train limit is turned on to 1, trains will automatically come there. But given how many biters we've cleared out, I caution you against doing that, because what we could do is just simply put that build right here, turn the trains so that they don't auto fire, and then you'll have it right where you need it. Or, I mean, I could extend this all the way out east, and that way they'll be safe. Now, what you're trying to do, as I understand it, you're trying to get Artie closer to the front. And so what I'm suggesting is that what I'll do is I'll build this rail line out here, and we'll build the unloader you're trying to build right now, but we'll build it out here so that it's close enough to you that it's useful without being very time consuming. There's still no fucking combat bots. Let me grab some rails. I'm going to set these trains to not auto fire so that even if they come in range, they won't. We'll just use them as couriers. I just... By the way, there's 1,000... So I'm going to ask that we be a lot more careful with asking our spiders to load up on destroyer caps, because there's a couple thousand of them sitting here and a couple of spiders.
I never put any in my spider.
Yeah, and then when spiders die, we lose them all. Well, they were being requested into a spider, so... Oh, fuck, did I die? Where's my armor? Why don't I have armor? Alright, what happened to my armor? Did somebody, as a joke, take my armor or something? Because that's not cool. Fennec?
I would have if I would know how.
Oh, okay. My fucking armor. I didn't die, but I literally have no armor on.
Again, that sounds like a you problem.
Hey, Incognito. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's my armor. It got put back in the network somehow. Maybe I dropped it. Ooh, Jesus, that was close.
Okay. It looks like this shit's done.
Cool. I thought I had that blueprinted. All right. So once again, the game blueprints. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Forget it. We're fine. So first of all, this needs to be set to 0. You need to set to not fire. That goes away. This gets blueprinted. I swear I have printed this. This is dual station, RD wagon, targeting. All right, what did you ask? Would it be okay to put that station right next to Songling? No, because Songling is in risk of being run over. We can move it later, but right now Songling is still. Yeah, but we don't want these things to fire because they're not going to be defended. It's just a drop-off point for what you were trying to do. It's an already drop-off point, nothing more. Pony, you need anything? Where the fuck is my spider? Oh. Oh, this rail's broken. Yeah, we all do, Pony. We all do. Uh-oh. No, this should not be firing. I turned that off. Why is this firing? Oh, I see, because that was targeted. Okay, well, that's not supposed to happen. All right, well, let's hope biters don't figure that out.
Yeah, but it's not the island. It's the fact that I've got 4 FPS and I'm in range of other areas. That's the problem.
Why can't you get there? Where are you trying to get to? One of them made it. Oh.
Oh.
What's up?
Uh, I'm confused why there are, I don't know, 1,000 bots here, and there were none in the Roboport, but there should be over 2,000.
Hmm.
I don't know where they went.
Spiders? Are they in your spiders, or did they fuck off to go somewhere else? Because if they got disconnected, they might have just rehomed.
They might have rehomed, but to where?
I
And
don't
shouldn't
know.
they
You need
then
a you
be
need a piece of
visible
rail.
on the map somewhere?
Unless they've already gone to a new home. Yeah, you need a piece of rail right there. There's a piece of rail missing.
Where?
I pinged it.
Oh,
It's missing on the other one too. For some reason I can't. Okay, so I need one there as well. Apparently. You don't, Cobalt. You don't need to go all the way over there now. This is going to have your arty. There's another train on the way. There should be. Yeah. So there's always going to be at least one train here, maybe two. I need to take a quick break. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna put the camera on Michelle because he's very good and he's not gonna die. He never dies. Michelle, if you run out of bots before I get back, I have like 1,000 bots on my spider to the east of wherever the hell I am. I'm by the arty refill.
That's helpful. All right. Remember.
Yeah, you're welcome to. You can see me on the map. Back in a few minutes, folks.
So sad that we don't have quality.
Well, I mean, this is a high-speed stream, so remember,
Yeah, and that's
speed,
why
speed.
I would absolutely love to research quality while he's away,
No, no,
just to fuck with him.
but remember, speed harms quality.
Oh, that
I,
one
I
hurt.
yeah, I know. I'm throwing him under a bus quite quick.
Go go outside and play with some biters.
I am. Unfortunately, my FPS just tanked because I'm right in the middle of the artillery bombardment.
Our science production sucks.
Yep.
I mean, we should be able to pump out way more than this pathetic, what's it, 3 per second or something?
When we were backed up on material, the best I think I saw was a 500 SPM, or just fluttering near it.
Yeah, that's
And then obviously the tanks, because the belts are then drawn empty.
yeah, 525 was the peak. When I switched to robots for a minute there, or worker robot speed, because we're currently waiting on military and everything was backed up. But I didn't mean the consumption rate. I mean our production rate
Oh yeah,
sucks.
no. Yeah, because then you just end up waiting and waiting and waiting.
Because if you look at the labs, it's, I don't know, 6 running? Something like that.
Cobalt, I don't understand why you're unloading these trains. They work perfectly well as storage chests. But that doesn't make sense. The chest holds 48. The train holds 50. You can
100.
just 100. Thank you. You can just grab from the train. Oh, the train doesn't supply bots. Okay. Now I understand.
Yeah, I think there was a mod that added equipment grid to trains.
Yeah, there is.
And you could have.
I don't have it though. You can use spiders to do it.
But they're still not building while they're moving, right? How did they fix that with 2.0?
I don't know what you mean.
Robots in yeah, it's iffy. It prefers that you're relatively stop start. Because I know that if I don't go crazy, my bots are fast enough to repair me, but I can't just be running away entirely. I have to stand relatively still to allow the bot out to do its job.
Yeah, that's annoying. But I was thinking if you had like, because people have said I should have a builder train that does stuff, and you have to have something that starts the installation, and that would be a robot that can like put down a chest and a roboport and power poles. If you're looking for unloader design, Fenix, the ones to look for are up here. That's what we're using for now. Those are 242 unloaders. Or look in the blueprints. There are 242 unloaders in the blueprints.
I'm not sure. I think I'll crash out. I built you a whatever that was down there,
It's a smelting array.
and yeah, and if you supply the other build with trains,
This thing?
this blue one.
So tell me about it, and then I'll know what it does, so I can know
Okay.
when it's broken and how it doesn't work.
Each row provides. Let me think. It consumes. Let's go to the top one. I think that's the easiest. So
It consumes 1 copper, 3/4 of a iron, and a little bit of plastic, and it needs some sulfuric acid.
it should consume about 1 iron.
No, it's
Because it's not.
0.935, 0.743.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. So it gets a combined belt of green and plastic here. No, only that's plastic. Sorry, that's half a belt of plastic. I don't know how much it consumes. Not much. It gets copper here.
All right,
It
I'm
gets
going
iron
to
here.
1 sec. I'm going to put some screens down. So this is plastic. This is copper,
Oh,
and this is iron.
yes.
Yes.
Top one is
Okay.
iron, and I forgot that this should be a half belt of coils, which I haven't built.
You can put coils right there in the end. Yes.
I don't know if that's enough, but if yes, that would work.
Well, let me check this.
Um,
Yeah, one copper cable
yeah, it
will be
was.
enough.
Yes, it was basically nothing. I remember that.
Okay,
Let
so
me
what we'll
see
do
how
is
to.
we'll do it this way.
Yes, you need to bring it.
See? See? I'm smart. No, we need both of
Yeah.
those. We need both of those.
No, then you need to
We can
put
only
both.
do it. Oh, because you're doing it on that side. Okay, well, all right. Yeah, fine.
But you
Right.
could do something like this, and then no.
Yeah, it's easier to do what I
Up
did, bro.
here.
It's easier to do what I did, bro.
No, we need it on only one side.
Yeah, and it's easier to do what I did, bro. Look at how many belts you're using versus me. I see what you. Yeah, okay. You know I'm going to change it as soon as you log out.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Okay.
I just said that you need.
But you point out a good
change it
thing
if you
is that
want.
you point out a good thing is that we need 2 outputs on that. So that's totally.
Okay,
I fucked that up. Yeah.
somehow didn't see that it would.
Yep.
There
All right.
were 2 spaces.
Yeah. Probably because there was a tree there.
Probably.
All right. So replicate this to here.
And don't forget you need to supply the stuff.
Okay. Sulfuric acid.
Yes. Down here.
All right. I'm sure Bob or somebody else who doesn't like fighting will come and do that. I'm surprised Jay didn't come in today. I'm kind of disappointed because he likes to build and fight. He's so talented, and he was here. He was making fun of me, but he didn't join.
And then this should produce, I think, something around
Each one is
3 per second in blue or something like that.
That in freedom units. That is. Oh, that was the wrong button. Alt D and Alt X are different things. Well, I just broke your shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I do this and I spin this up to 8, that's 1/10 of a belt.
Yeah, no, three per second.
And it's going to consume a full belt of copper, each one. So I can build about 4 of those, or maybe 8 of them. And that'll give me a full belt of blue. And then I can put that onto a train and send it north.
I don't know how you would supply 8 to 10 of those, but you can try.
This, whoever's using extended arty to fire, you are going to get this killed. Stop doing that. You're going to get me killed. I'm turning these trains off so that they stop coming here. Yeah, and get the server killed. This thing needs to go away. I put that too close. Yep, got Song Ling killed. Fighters are on the way. Sorry, Fennec. I got distracted here.
Not a problem.
God damn. Need to be careful with arty. Way more careful with arty.
And I'm out. Fuck.
Out of what?
Capsules. I'm just gonna run my.
All right, I got 965 capsules, so I'll come down to you and bring you 500 in
No,
mine.
don't worry about it.
I'm not going to use them. I got to go build the other stuff.
No, I'm just dumping my defender capsules right now.
Oh, that's what I thought you said you were out of. Sorry.
No. Destroyers, yes. Defenders, no. I just get 100.
Wait, you have defenders as well?
I just grab 100.
Oh,
It's nice as a fill the gaps.
Cobalt, you need to stay up there and defend against what those biters are going to do because of that arty. I'll meet you at Nanchang.
I can't move. I got 4 UPS. Sorry, 4 FPS.
So something you can try here is: do you have a remote for your spider?
Oh, I've got a remote.
All right, so you can grab the remote and right-click somewhere else, and it will move.
Yeah, I know that. It's still the fact that I have delays. I can't even use the map at 4 FPS.
Yeah, but you can hit.
No, I cannot maneuver around the map with that level of FPS.
I hear what you're saying, and here's what I've done. I put in slot 1 the remote to my Spidertron. And when it goes to shit, I hit 1 and then I right click away from the biters and it moves my spider away. Slowly, but it moves it away. That way, it's not. There's no input delay from my keyboard, which doesn't work very well. I can see where the firefight is too. It's right there. And don't meet me at Nanchang because there's a bunch of fucking.
Yeah, you're coming to me at this point.
Yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Drop them where
5,
you can. I'll
6.
grab them from whatever I need to.
Wait. And this. They're in your inventory. Your spider, I think.
Yeah. Oh, and they're part of trash. That's
Well,
why I didn't have stuff.
Oh, I don't know why they went to trash.
No, my repair packs. It's like, why don't I have any? And it's because I have a trash unrequested turned on. I just turned it off again.
Okay. Yeah, so anyways,
Alright.
what I do is I have a hotkey for I have a hotkey for my remote control so that when it goes to shit, I can just click, right click, and not even getting to the map view, just simply right on the screen in front of me.
Well, where I was, I had to essentially dodge through a firefight
Yeah.
on all sides. So it's like, I just run in a direction and hopefully don't get killed. Okay. FPS and UPS are both 14.
Yeah, yeah. Mine's at 30, which is not
Wow.
much better.
Come on. Uh-oh. Get down, you. I cannot deal with you right now.
Oh no, all of my bots. No. Slow motion death of 100 bots. There's a firefight. I think the firefight is in the middle of this mass to the north of me, but I can't get in there. Well, Artie's not going to help us at this point, so it didn't help last time. Other than to put visual on it. Nope, it's not where I thought it was. I don't know where it is. All right, I'll head up there. There's one round incoming to that spot. Just to give us some sight. I'm right beneath you, Pony. Nope, that's not it. Something happened. Why is there a request for a blue belt? Something must have gotten upgraded wrong. Oh, she got so many of my bots. I got 390 on me, Pony. Do you want some of them? Will it help you? No, Fennec. No, no. We don't have enough science for that.
Currently, we are lacking only military. Everything else is backed up.
Yeah, but it's the space science. We can't get more space science.
Ah, okay.
And I've tried to fix military a couple of times, but there's not enough coal coming in for the grenades. I'm wondering if that last Artie barrage just woke up so many biters that they can't get anywhere. Because there's no biters in this nest. So they all went somewhere. Oh, there's a huge mass of them right there. And they're fighting each other.
Where is it in respect to me?
Way north.
What's way north?
North by a screen and a half.
All right.
Yep. That woke it up. That was it. I just targeted it with Artie. And suddenly that woke it up. The Artie hadn't even shot yet. It was just targeted. And they all woke up.
Are we getting oil into the base somewhere?
Which base? We got 3 of them.
The big one.
The one to the north or the primary?
No, the primary down south.
All right, that's base 2. Yeah, I don't know if it's. Yeah, I don't know if it's brought in by train or not. But if there's all the unloads are along the flanks, the top and bottom of that factory, the one that's in Mexico. So if we're getting oil delivered by train, it'll be on either the north or the south side where fluids are brought in.
I see it. I found it.
Okay. Why is that factory low on fluid, or there might be something wrong with the balance? Because I was fucking with it.
I was thinking about solid fuel.
Solid fuel is made for trains down at the bottom where the trains are. There's like 4 solid fuel assemblers right now, right down by where all the trains are on the southern side of the middle of the base. If you look by where the modules are and where the armor is made, just to the east of that, between 2 power poles, are like 4 solid fuel assemblers.
I'm just to your south high speed, but I'm
I see your things.
Yeah,
I will try and get them to come south. I'm trying to get back inside of this because there's a mother here. I want to kill her, and then I will head back west. But she is shooting me. All right, I'm going back into this because they're still fighting in there. It's still a massive thing. I am going to take advantage of that to kill a whole bunch of fucking nests because...
Yeah, I've got 2 FPS.
Well, I just had a massive improvement. Oh, there's more. Oh my god, there's a bunch on the side. I'm in the middle of 2 massive nests of biters coming at me. I mean, look at this up here.
Oh, I can see what your screen's like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm streaming. Carpet bombing didn't work. We tried it already. Pony did it. Pony sent like 4,000 shells into one small area, and it did not fix the problem because those mothers don't take arty shots. And if your corpse is over here, sorry, there's nothing I can do. I'm just fighting for my life here. It helped out on your end. Oh shit. Yeah, there's another fight going on up here. Let me get in on this. There we go. You want some of this? You want some of this? Come at me, bro. Woo, there goes. That loosened it up. Like clogged drain. Like a healthy poop. Oh, like 300 bots just fucking gone. Yeah, they're still fighting up there. Cray cray. Look at all them bots died right there. Oh, this was a bad move. Run away, run away. Shit, that hurt. God damn it. Well, that's a little better, eh? I want to take this out so we can be sure that that's safe up there for the rocket. Who bit it?
I did.
Well, at least you get to restock. Look out, Pony. There's a big worm over there. Bye, bots. Damn it. Yeah. Oops. Bye, spider. I had the wrong armor in anyways. Yeah, EPS is tanking again.
High speed, not to hate on your designs too much, but I think the unloader is the problem.
Which unloader?
That one's the coal unloader. That one's fucking slow, and the boxes are half full, and the belts are empty because something somewhere was a little bit unbalanced, and so everything but one arm stopped, and your belts ran dry.
You are
So I think
correct that
that's
that design is not good. It's going to be replaced by this one in the future. If you want to take the right hand side of that and put it in there, or if it's narrow enough, which I don't think it is, because copper is in the way. But you can at least undo the bottom, the left half of it, with what's in there. You're right; it's a shitty unloader, and Kelvin slash Ravager SC designed a new one. So what this one does, if you're looking at it, is it makes sure the train unloads evenly by the chests being carefully balanced. Oh, I gotta take care of something. I hope I don't die. I'll be back in a minute. Pony, the camera's on you. Don't fuck it up.
think you're going to be on your own for a bit there, Cobalt.
Yeah,
Pony's up at Sunling. They've broken some of the electrical.
All right, I've respawned. I don't think those blue things are a good idea. I can't see if there's mothers in here. And I don't think they're affected by it anyways. Ah, I stopped carrying them. I gave up on them.
I mean, she's regenerating, standing in it. But, I mean, the stuff is also dissipating, but that's beside the point.
Yep, bye bots. All right, let's get down here to help Cobalt. Why are we still lagging out so hard? Did we just expose too many biters with the Arty? Is that it? We just need to make sure we only fire Arty very carefully. Yeah, so we just want to be careful in the future not to fire... Oh, shit. To only fire Arty at things that are right on the edge and not in the middle so that they don't get stuck and have that little firefight that we can't get to.
Which is also why I haven't been shooting beyond automatic range.
Yeah, so let's not use non-automatic range unless there's a really good reason.
And if anybody's looking for a new target, I'm thinking down here is the next good island. I don't know if that's an island, so we might just have to clear it out.
Oh, you almost got away, huh? Yeah, I came down to help, but...
Why don't we get a new coal train? Don't we have?
Why don't we get any what?
Coal train.
We have 3 or 4 coal trains and 2 coal train loaders, so...
We have a deadlock.
Oh, okay. Well, let me come take a look. Let me get out of here.
Just north of main base.
Yep, we do.
Yeah. This might be a reason why we don't get a coal train.
Yeah, why is this train not even going anywhere? Where is it trying to... Oh, wait. What the fuck? Oh, the Arty train stopped. Probably because that whole fucking thing failed on us. So that rail got broken. And so the RD train stopped, and then everything backed up.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I think in the future we're going to tell the RD trains to come out this way.
You could also
I'll break the rails
run a
here.
separate RT lane.
That's what yeah. Well, failure scenarios just took our base offline, so but what I can do is I can break that where I've marked it so that the RD trains only go out the west side, and then I'll put a junction somewhere over here. And that way they never go through that main intersection, which we are now relying on. And they are back to attacking here, and I have no combat bots, really. And I need to turn this off so those trains stop trying to come here. And they're both turned off. All right. Well, you guys need to fuck off.
That looks way better, I gotta say.
Thanks for pointing that out. Oh, they went way up here. Ah, this is painful. And no, I don't know where the biters are fighting us. Well, I think if it's a single RD turret that's firing, and it's only firing at the edges, which means it's cheap to set up and it's close to the edge, then it shouldn't expose a bunch of biters and have them locked in the middle of a base, which causes the fighting and the lag. I am heading back. I don't know. It is an island. Other than causing more lag, I don't know what that would do for us. I'm going to fire into the dead space a little bit. This should not wake any biters up, but it should tell us I need to go back and get some ammo. I hope there's some capsules back at base. There are not.
No, it's getting quite thin. I didn't even go after what you put aside wherever you said it was last time.
No, I just put it in a chest. It was in a
Yeah.
It was in a spider. Well, disappointing. I let you guys down. Not enough supply. There's not a whole bunch of. I don't know what you're talking about, Cobalt. Those spiders have a total of about 500 capsules in them. Oh, what are those? Oh, yeah, those two should have. Yeah. Why are they set up this way? All right. Well, I just told those things to trash and empty out, so they're going to be. There's going to be 1,000 capsules in the network in a moment. So I'm going to come back and grab some of those. Not enough power. Uh,
This network is not designed for 242 trains.
you mean the one here in Texas?
I mean that network in its entirety.
When you say that network, I don't know where you're referring to. Can you ping?
Probably
The whole train network.
North America.
Oh, yeah, Southern
Yeah.
North America is designed for 121s. It was supposed to be 242s into Canada and 242s down into South America. The blue circuit network that you're trying to build is going to remove this and this from this area so that it's not as congested. And then I will find a way to relocate this satellite factory, possibly running
Yeah,
it
it's
off of
just
242s. But it's too congested for what we've done. And with
Yep.
the speed that we've got going on here, the trains are just making their situation worse.
No, they're slowly decongesting.
Yes, I see that. Very nice.
It's slowly working, but for example, from this intersection until this intersection, there can most of the time be only one train.
Yeah.
And that's not optimal.
No, it's not. And it's a hybrid design that started as my stuff, and then Scavenger got involved and helped me understand stuff. So now we've got a mixed behavior of signals. But by the time I learned what he was trying to teach me, we already had 30, 40 hours, 50 hours into the base. And so we already had everything up to this intersection and down to Mexico built. And you can see we shoehorned in these stackers, because I used to have those 121 stackers out here, and they just clogged up, and we couldn't get anything into the base 2, which is what this is actually called, is base 2. So you're right, it's a clusterfuck, but it's also been 111 hours, and we're eventually
Not
going to move all our newer production over to Russia. So this thing's only got to survive long enough for us to get a base 3 built in Russia. So while we're sitting here
not
lagging
saying
out, why are we firing?
your
Oh, Pony, are
design
you
is
firing,
shit,
Artie?
but
They're not congested normally, Cobalt. They're only congested right now because we had that Artie train stuck. But they're not normally congested. And like I said, I'm going to take and make a track here for the Artie.
Yes, it's currently running at, or normally running at 60-70% capacity, probably. And as everyone knows, as soon as you pass 80%, everything breaks.
Yep. All right, so I have some bots now and some ammo. I am going to go hammer to the southwest of Songling again and hope to find what's going on here. Now, another option here is that I can...
What the hell is this intersection signaling doing?
I'm going to save the game here. What are you talking about?
Your turbine intersection.
Can you ping it? That? Yeah. That was designed by...
That signaling is completely fucked.
No, it's not.
Okay, it's half fucked. But stuff like those 3 rail signals, right, one after another, are basically a problem waiting to happen.
Well,
no, it's not that. But you shouldn't enter a junction if you can't leave it.
well, that's only if you're going to block something else, right? So
Yeah,
I had this conversation with
bad.
Yeah, I had this conversation with Ravager, right? I think it has too many rail signals because he's trying to optimize for getting trains through, and I'd rather they just get in chunks. But he makes a very strong argument that this doesn't need any chain signals because nothing is crossing over anything else. They're only intersecting with each other. They're not interfering. So it has too many rail signals, but it shouldn't have any chain signals. So,
more rail signals is okay because that's smaller sections mean higher throughput.
yes.
Sure.
That's basically what he was trying to teach me, but I'm not that smart. All right. How long do we want to put up with this? Because this is almost unplayable. The only thing I can think is to save the server, restart it, and the fighting should go away. Which I've seen happen once or twice. But there's no way I'm getting 50 FPS. I'm getting... So, Michelle and Pony, before you go back out for your next... Hang on, Fennec.
I get 58.
Yeah. But, I mean, it says I'm getting 50, but it's non-responsive, right? So, Michelle and Pony, before you go back...
It took me almost 30 minutes to get here.
Yeah. All right. Well, go back up the song lane where you're going to be safe. I'm going to restart the server.
Well, there's nothing out here to get me anyways.
Okay.
Oh, there is one.
All right. I got a phone call. Hang on. I'm going to leave it alone for now.
Oh, we have something akin to movement. Nah, not really.
I
Exactly,
concur, Pony.
Pony.
I'm in the 40s.
I'm at 59 point, but No, this is not 60 FPS. Or maybe it renders 60 FPS, but it doesn't calculate them.
Well, I think I found a dam.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so there's something going wrong there. And
Slow down. Slow down.
yeah,
I think I found it.
can you ping it?
I just put a tag down.
Well, let's send an arty in that general direction.
No. No and no. I'm
Yes.
right beside it.
I'm not going to hit anything with the arty. I'm going to use
Doesn't
the arty
matter.
as a scout.
Yeah, but I'm right near it. I don't have any bots deployed.
It doesn't look like we have any arty in the range anyways, so.
Well, there's
Hello, Llama
something
Boy.
coming.
Oh, yeah, there's one. Thank you. That's a very small spot to have this much of an impact. There's another one just to the north, too.
Yeah, but
But
you guys can't see all of it. Well, now that you've dropped an artillery shell in there, you can probably see some of it.
it's going north of there. It's targeted on the ground to the north. It's not actually going to hit anything.
Yeah, well, I've got a mother creeping towards me now.
Yep, that is definitely one of them. Oh, and I did fucking nail a biter right on the head. That's fucking hilarious. And there's probably another one right there. Still, this is a ton of slowdown for just these two. We probably in the future need to not expose this many biters.
Well, don't fire artillery.
It's all right. Let me get some bots out here. Yeah, one firefight should not cause that. I think it's because we have the entire Russia thing exposed. We've just got too many biters active, period. Not the firefight issue. And I'm just theory casting, I don't know for sure. Yep, well, that was it. You got in range and they all came loose. What you'll be looking for, Cobalt, is to see that it can be, because there's a setting on the teams on enemy where they're not hostile, but you can also make them so that they're friendly to each other. Yeah, they run all my bots. Well, my theory about exposing too many things was wrong.
Hey, get away from me, please. I need
I'm
an
not
out.
near you. Oh, that's Cobalt. Okay. Two mothers. All the bots. Oh, Pony's coming back. Anyhow, I'm going north of you, Michelle, because I want to clear what's closest to Sangling. God damn it. Welcome back, Pony. That sucked. He ran right out into my bots, you bastard. Oof. My God, she's hard to kill. I have taken, it took like 3 or 4 runs at her to kill her. I'll continue peeling north, Michelle.
What?
Well, you came up to where I was, so I'll continue to go north
Sorry.
so that we don't collide.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
this
just
is
trying
the
to
area
make
I want cleared out, so you're spot
circles.
on.
Yeah, I just want circles. Because I need to pull them away, run another pass, pull them away, run another pass.
Roll them around, roll them around.
Oh, there goes my bots.
Oh, what do you mean by cancel the firestorms? I don't follow what that means, because I mean, Is there a mode they get into where they start attacking each other? I mean, I can update the scripts. Okay, yeah. Well, send me the modified control, Lua, and let me take a look at it. Shit!
Okay, looks like that new unloader is working better, and now we are train limited for the coal
Well,
unloader.
there's 4 coal trains, so, and 2 2 coal stations, so.
Yeah, it's just travel time.
Okay. That's fine. Maybe upgrade those things to steel chests?
I don't think that makes a difference
Okay.
because the chests run empty.
Okay.
I don't know whether perhaps it would make a difference to upgrade the blue inserters to green ones.
On the coal, yeah. I had them upgraded to green on the other version, but yeah. Let me kill these things and I'll come take a look over your shoulder. Yeah, definitely upgrade that. Okay, and we're starting to get some lag again. Should be in control on event, defines entity damaged. I'm out of fucking count capsules. Well, I'm not going in for another swing without all
I can
these.
see it. It's off to my northwest. Just released it.
Oh, hey, Mike. Hey, Michelle. Sorry. All right, I am popping out. Yeah, I see that cobalt. I'm looking at it because I don't have any bots. So let me go home, see if there's anything there other than Fennec smelly ass. Nope, nothing there. All right, local vicinity. The event entity if not victim and victim is valid and victim type equals unit and victim force name equals enemy, then return end. Attacker and attacker valid and if attacker force name equals enemy, then command.wander. So is this a new script that you're proposing, or is this a modification of the? Is this a new event you're proposing, or is this a modification of what he's already got? Ah, okay. Well, it's nice to have FPS again.
The coal's fixed.
Yeah, that's a full belt. Well, Ravager, your design was good.
Yeah, I'm not totally happy with it because it joined the top two lanes into each other, and the bottom two lanes were no. So the from each hot chest unloader, the top two went into one lane,
Yeah.
and the other went into two. So I don't see why it's. You can bring it out to 4. You don't need any more space. To have
So the way it's supposed to
4
be
lanes of
is, yeah, the
output.
way it's supposed to be is that I might have overbalanced it, but I don't think so. The way it's supposed to be is that the first two chests of each wagon get merged, and the second two
Could you
chests of
ping
each
again?
wagon. Huh?
Well, could you ping the templates again?
Yeah, that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The way it's supposed to be is that the first two chests of each wagon get merged with the together.
Oh, and the second. Yeah. Okay. I didn't see that the balancer was a dead end.
Yeah, it is
So
tricky
I
because there's
continued it on
yeah.
to make it 3 lanes output. Okay, then it makes sense. But you could also basically go for, I think, 4 lanes of output from this.
Well, if
Yes,
you're
they
using
won't be full,
yeah, well,
but
that's just it. If you're using blue chips, then or blue inserters, they're not going to be full. So I don't want to make the mistake of thinking that it's going to work when it's not. So
you definitely get more than 3. Okay, perhaps with blue ones, it might be that you only uh, get 2 lanes out. But with green, you should get more
yeah, but
than 3.
that base doesn't build green. So normally that won't be green. So it's a distinction of we've overpressed that factory layout
Yeah.
to the point where we expect it to do way more than it actually
And
should be able to
it
do.
doesn't, it's not important, but I added a 3x3 lane balancer up here.
Yeah. Long term, I have to look at that. I mean, basically, I need to save space for stuff like that because I just
Yeah, there was
inevitably,
space. That's why I said balance it. It doesn't matter.
I inevitably end up overusing my bases and doing too much with them, and I need to leave room for them to do things that normally I would never have them do. So thank you for taking care of that, because that's a big deal for us to get that next weapon damage. Now, you know what? You wrote something, Cobalt. I'm sorry, go ahead, Fennec.
I think you could also get more output from the military science.
Yeah, well, that whole research thing is way overstretched.
Yeah.
It's supposed to do 45, and if it does anything more than 45, it's not. I'm not even going to put effort into it. Let me talk to a little bit about what Cobalt just said. So I need you to clarify what you said. You talked with some woob guy who isn't happy about the licensing stuff. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to make my game fun. I promise you take the mod offline. Well, it's marked as deprecated, which is the same difference. So, but you said since it's upstreamed now. Yeah, I noticed how you phrased it correctly. What do you mean by it's upstreamed? You mean that he's included those changes into his current version? because I didn't see a new version released on the mod portal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't gone looking for changes since then. Well, then it's impossible for me to know that he's updated it, but anyhow.
That's just bad style.
All right, you fighty guys, you're going to be on your own for a little while because I'm going to try and get some other stuff working. I don't have a good solution to the... okay, so what am I going to do about...
My shit show?
No, yours is exactly what I was hoping for and what I expected you would do. It's very good.
Okay, who are you and what have you done with high speed?
Yeah, fuck off, okay? I think it's working fine now, Pony. Why not use the rails to go over the Gulf? I don't know what you mean about the Gulf. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we could do that, Pony, but to what end? I mean, the only thing coming out of the south here is blue chips. The whole purpose of this stuff down here is to make blue chips. There's not going to be a lot of traffic running up the Central America. And it's just going to be dumping the blue chips off right here. And that will get rid of 2 congestion points right there and a lot of traffic because those things are eating a lot of materials to make those blue chips. Now, along those lines, Pony, I did think of that. If I were to do it, what I was going to do was run it down Florida to Cuba over to here. But we're not, I mean, I think I'm exporting steel. I've renamed this thing to be steel. Why are you this way? You should be red only if this is complaining. Didn't be there. Oh, night, Fennec. Thanks for playing and
Yeah,
helping
no,
out.
I'm still stay with you in West Chat for a while and looking at the stream.
Yeah. So to finish that last point there, Cobalt, thanks for the update. If I move that to a data final patch thing, then that should solve the licensing issue. But if the mod is deprecated, I don't know why they would care, right? I'm complying with their rules. That doesn't make sense to me.
License
Yeah.
did you use?
Well, that's great information. Thank you. That is really helpful. Wait a minute. He gave you credit for that change. Oh my God. Must be nice. Yeah, and ideas versus implementations. I mean, I put your name on them and my name on them, but okay, I see how it is. I'm the one that put the hours of testing in. And Michelle. Okay, suffered tons.
Oh, high speed. Perhaps it's for interesting for you as well. There was a talk at 29C3 about a guy implementing a RISC-V CPU in Factorio. It was quite interesting.
I don't know what a RISC-V CPU is.
Just a different processor architecture.
Pony, do you still need me to respond to this comment about restarting the server or killing all the biters? So I really don't want that already stood up as soon as possible unless we make a save first, because I suspect that if that already goes online, it's going to kill a bunch of biters and cause a bunch of lag. All right, so this is going to get built. Those got built. This is partially connected. Cool. Oh, that hurts. These are all wrong.
Yeah, I noticed I'm just going to plop the radar down. I'm not going to worry yet about the artillery. But if I do have a turret, and I think I do, then I don't have any shells, so it's still uh, just going to sit there as a highlighting range. Not yet. It depends on how close we can get going through the Philippines and
Well,
Fiji, I guess.
we will eventually get to Australia because we need the launch from those two cities.
Yeah, we're not even quite there yet. Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia. It's still a
Yeah,
little bit
that's
to our west of where we're going to be.
yeah. There's not much value in going there, because it's just two cities. How is this wrong?
And probably if we're going to go after some, well, I'll use air quotes, cheap cities, it'll probably be Kanak and whatever's on the east coast of Greenland, because that stuff at least we're near enough to it, and we've got some infrastructure.
Yeah, that'll be after Europe is done. Both of those are post Europe. Burgers and fries. How did I fuck this
Burgers
up?
of burgers of cheese, burgers of cheese.
Hello, burgers. I hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, there's plenty of cities in there. We'll be fine.
And then there's still Africa.
By that he was meaning like capturing cities so that we can take advantage of the.
Oh yeah, but
Why is this? Oh.
also when it's the right size, is Africa actually capable of being done?
Well, we finished Africa on the other one too.
And it was how big?
Yeah, I know. It's triple the size. I don't like this. We have plastic. That was a long fucking walk, man. Jesus. Now we can start talking about this. Lag.
Oh, come on. Ah, son of a bitch. I was just walking away from it because I don't have enough material to go in, and I'm getting my ass kicked now.
Well, it must have been a reaction to something you did.
Oh yeah, I was just able to see it as I was getting away from it, and it's like, you sons of bitches. I'll see what I can do to uncork it, but less than 2 FPS is not helpful.
Yeah. I got done what I was hoping to get done here, and maybe there's some bots in the base now. I can come up and start helping again. But that doesn't bode well when one person just doing simple little attacks can cause the whole thing to.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. That sucks.
Oh crap, I think I'm going in on suicide because I can't turn. Yeah.
I just see you running, so you must have already died.
Yep.
Well, I don't know, Cobalt. Am I going to get in super trouble now? Because some guy at Woob doesn't like what modifications I did? And because he didn't bump the version, how am I going to get people to be able to download the new version? Because they're not going to have it. It can't distinguish that there's a new version, so why is it going to do that? I don't even know how to get these guys to upgrade.
Oh, and I just got dropped.
Yes, you did. I'm thinking about doing what Cobalt is suggesting, which is yeah, I don't have time to do that while I'm in the middle of playing, right? No, my point is that he upgraded. No, he upgraded it to 232. What version am I using right now? Explosive Bite of 231. No, he upgraded the version. No, we're good there. I'm going to have to download it, though, so that I can see if he actually, what changes he made to that file. So, I'm going to go to Train Saver while I look at this.
Well, since we're hurting for so much material, I'm going to take a break and go take care of some dishes.
Sounds good. I'm going to look at upgrading this guy's mod and maybe upgrading my version of it with Cobalt's suggestions. I don't know how I'm going to make that work. Why are you here? What's God? This sucks. I can't tell what's missing. Damn it. Enough. You have 1400. Oh, you're not getting any blue inserters. What are you doing? I told you to stop. Fucking bullshit. Fine. Whatever. All right. Back to what I was doing. Downloads. Looks like he took out one of the atomic bombs. They might not do the mini nuke thing anymore. Who left? Oh, Cobalt. Probably got off work. Thanks for playing. Yeah, he didn't do it right. He didn't take all. He didn't take my. He didn't take my improvements, and I don't like what he did here. So he set the repeat count back down to 1 from 1,000, and he changed it to be just an area of effect damage. That does 250 points damage. It's just an explosion now. It's not a mini nuke. I'm gonna have to evaluate that, but I don't think I like that. I'll have to evaluate it. But he also didn't change the damage of the. I gotta go. Hang on. Yes. We've had some challenges. We've had some problems. Um,
What the?
lag issues and stuff. Train was stuck, Pony. I got something I'm gonna have to be dealing with here at the house, so I'll be back and forth. Hi, Mary. Thank you. Good idea, Pony.
Ah, come on. It's happening again. Trying to uncork it. And I'm gone.
So I'm not seeing a slowdown here. Well, now I am. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Cobalt gave me a potential patch to it. But it's going to take me a little bit to unravel how to do it. Because the mod makes other changes that Ferrari's latest version makes other changes that I'm not 100% sure are good for us.
No, I got a bit aggressive, but I wanted to get into that pocket before it crushed everything again. Also, if I can push away from Nanchang and give you a corridor, we might be able to get down there at some point.
So first of all, what is that train doing up? Oh, that train. Again? How did you run out of fuel? How did you lose your fucking interrupt again? Where is your interrupt? Right here. This train multiple times has lost its interrupt. This whole train interface, they fucked it up. Pony, is there any chance, seeing as you're standing right there, you can throw some fuel into this train? Thank you. That is such bullshit. Where is it? I just made the interrupt, and now it's not here. I just fucking made it. Add interrupt? What the fuck? Oh, I threw away all my construction bots.
Oh, come on! Oh. Standing still long enough that whatever worm it was managed to hit me from God knows where. Took me down to probably less than 90, well, less than 90, less than 10% health points on the spider. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh.
No, I responded to. I was muted. I'm sorry, Lon Boy. I responded to you right away, and I said that's very nice. I'm very happy for you. That's super fucking cool. Great news. Yeah, you have to be careful when you're tearing stuff like that out, Pony, because there's trains that are going to auto. You have to delete their station or something so that they won't try and get there. So I've marked these. I've marked these for deconstruction so the trains won't try and get there. Otherwise, they get out on the rails and then they fuck off. There is a scrap train. You can summon a scrap train. Do you want me to send the scrap train up to you? Well, you didn't need to because there is one right here. Well, the train's not here, but there is a train there. It must be over here. Oh yeah, it was down here. Okay, well, I guess I didn't teach you it was already there. Why do we not have any construction bots in storage? Why would we not have any construction bots? We don't have any batteries, but still, what took all the construction bots? Because there should have been like 500 just sitting there. Right now, this network has 2,000 construction bots. Pony, did you happen to pick up a bunch of construction bots for your project? Is that where they all went? Hmm. I wonder if that's what Fennec grabbed, and they're all just sitting down here. Because there's 1,000 of them here. Still, where else would batteries go? Thanks, Doc. Oh, lasers. Why are we making 1 billion lasers? I don't understand where all that stuff went. Well, there's... I don't understand. Well, here comes a bunch of lasers. All right, Michelle. Have a good night. I'm out of character right now, so I don't know what's going on with me. Got some bad news here at home, so not talking much, not feeling in a good mood. Can you just drop off a whole bunch of lasers? So the lasers are taking all the batteries, and no construction bots have been built. What the heck? That Why is this like a country playlist? What the absolute fuck? Shit. Oops. Because I don't have landfill because I used it all on that other shit that I shouldn't have used it on. Back in a moment. Pony, I was muted. Before you tear all that out, we don't have a blueprint of that new unloader, so you might want to capture that before you tear it all out. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Were you able to figure it out, Pony? I probably had something set wrong. Well, yeah. Probably had to do with the... I was telling it to bring something that wasn't in the combinator is what probably was the cause. All right, I'm going north from here. Oh, shit. I'm out of ammo. Holy shit, that hasn't happened in a long time. Back in a little bit. Why would my bots not be repairing? I don't understand. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Pony, because I mean, it's a duplicate. It worked really well. That's good. I guess as spread out as this is, having multiple trash trains is a good idea. One for South America and one for up here. Yeah, as it should be. I never hook up the other side because I never know where I'm going to be, but if you want to improve this train, this builder train, take a look at what this base build needs to build, like signals or something that aren't there that we can add. Or more landfill just to be safe. I don't know. Um, Kind of a big ask, but add in radar. Stuff like that. I need to go get ammo. That's probably more complicated than we need to do. It's a pretty static build. Yeah. But I have trouble with generic builds because I can't remember what they're supposed to do. Back in a moment. All right, I'm back. So, Pony, how about if you transfer that knowledge on your trash train over to mine, so that it can be automated? Oh wait, I see what it does. Okay, yeah, that's a good setup. That's unfortunate. No, mine was just more manual than that, so good suggestion. Where are all of my train updates that I made? Where's base 3? God damn it! Cobalt took more of my blueprints. Didn't return them. I don't know what to do about that in the future. That's fucked up. Hi, Jim. Thank you. Now, like I said, Pony, I think your design is a good one for this build because we've got more than one need for scrap trains. Oh, the problem is getting them on the train. We're not going to be able to get those on the train. We'd have to make big changes to the train. Anyhow. Is Michelle actually back? I was going to say, there's 50 arty ammo right, or a chest full of arty ammo right here. I'm going to take it down to your island. It would help if I were one in the fucking thing. So there'll be already ammo down there for you. I'm gonna move west from Nanchang, try and clear that out. I know you're gonna probably stay around the border. Oh, I've been on mute. Pro streamer. Get away from my radar. Bye, bots. That could have been bad. Tickle, tickle. That was nice. Later, bitch. Oh, yeah. Take some slowdowns. I think that's me. Tickle, tickle. Bye-bye. That was the poorly timed button press. Put the brakes on it there, buddy pal. You can all just slow the fuck down. I have aggroed many things. I have regrets. All of my bots are dead and I'm being chased by about 1 billion motherfuckers. 1.5 billion now, because I'm going to go wake these motherfuckers up too. I think all of Russia is chasing me right now. Or am I in China? I think that's me. Yep, I caused that. I don't need more of you fuckers coming. Woo! Well, they won $100. God damn it. I'm out of ammo. You're about to be popular, eh? I don't know where they're going, man. Do you need me to take care of it?
No, I was just pointing out that that was the direction that they were coming off screen.
Cool.
I should say going off screen.
Oh, I'm going to continue pushing west for a little while longer. Oh, God, that was terrible. Woo! Yeah, I think this is caused by me. I punched in too far. Yep. I think I'm out of capsules. Yep. All right. I'm going to have to go back and get more capsules. Might as well get more ammo. And there went my fucking bots. God damn it. All right, well, the slowdown must be my fault. Yep, this is my fault. Oh my god, it killed me. You're just perfecting that, Pony, making sure it works. I don't understand why. Hi, Bob. Why aren't my bots fixing these things? Oh, because these are the bots that are supposed to fix them. You dicks. If I could have killed you, I would have. That is such a terrible feature. Oh, cool. Looking forward to seeing you. Man, that really sucks. That was a fast 15 minutes.
Huzzah.
Welcome.
Did I say 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. That's not the words I intended to say.
I think we're at the point where we need to build a forward supply unloader for ammo and capsules. But then again, we don't make enough fucking capsules anyhow, so.
By capsules, do you mean those destroyer bots or something?
Destroyer capsules, yeah.
Okay. Well, we could definitely make an entire base 3 sized outpost for that.
Yeah, Michelle designed one. I never built it.
Oh. Well, sounds like this is the perfect place to build it.
Well, we're building blue chips here. Although I'm having second thoughts about that. But I built plastic, and I built coal, and I expanded copper.
Do we have enough copper mining to support that?
Not really. But what do I care? I'm not doing the math here. I'm just paying the salaries.
Ah, okay.
I mean, you are getting
It is 16 lanes.
16 belts, and each of these takes essentially a half. You know, we're bringing in a belt, a half belt, and getting out a belt. So I don't know.
We're making a lot. Are we making a lot is the question.
So originally, I was going to put a bunch of blue chips up here, but we've been hurting for these fucking modules for so long. And we had 3-4 people fighting at one point, 3 people fighting, and we were just out of them.
Does Hughes become a factory? Maybe not.
Well, we had this thing here too, which we aren't doing anything with. But I mean, Michelle had one kind of bulked out, but he had it designed for it would do on-site smelting, and I poo-pooed that idea, and I think it made him not want to play anymore.
There's a route through for plate if you take the route.
So I haven't looked at it enough to know how to do it, but you can tell by the tone of his voice that he's annoyed at me. So I'm wondering if we should build that here or maybe down here. I just don't know how big it is, how much footprint it is, and what it needs. Because I haven't looked at it. Michelle, did you put it in the blueprint thing?
Take a look at Discord. I think there's a file with the image.
In blueprints or mods? Probably a while back. Or did you DM it to me?
Search for 75 or 15.
I mean, there's a screenshot, but there's no blueprint. Is that what you're referring to? Or did you have something more assembled?
Well, there was a more recent one than the first one that I said, and at this point it's down to train connections.
Ah, there's a blueprint. Okay. Destroyer capsules 15 per minute.
Per second.
For 30 hours. No, it says 15 per minute. Bro, I can read.
unless I've got a mistake, but no, it's 15 per second.
It's quite old though.
I am concerned almost. So that would put out 75 bots per second.
No. That one can't. That's only 1/5 of the full design. I had to cut it into by 20% its original size, just to get a sense of numbers that would sort of tile well or math out properly. But yeah, it's a 15 per second build.
So 15 different.
Destroyer caps per second.
So that's 75 bots per second when they're deployed.
Whatever, but I based it off of a 75 per second build, but I had to cut it, like I said, down to 20%.
That should be more than we ever have enough players to consume.
Ah, I can't get it to import. It gave me an error. There's a filter on the long hand inserted in the middle to tighten things up. It's shared by Cobalt. Move the green circuit build over.
Where's our rocket train?
Well, the build for it is right here, so the train is probably in it, waiting for somewhere to go.
Okay. Why is it not going to Palmas or Xirankia?
Because they aren't requesting anything?
They have lunches left. Supposedly.
Remember, that screen doesn't refresh automatically. You have to close it and reopen it, that list.
Oh, good. Okay. You're right. We're all up to date. You launched 101 rockets since I last opened that screen.
All right, so I don't have a blueprint of what you created, Michelle. I have a screenshot. I think with only two of us running right now, and probably only going to go for at max an hour more. So
Is there a reason we have 2 snails up by Pony?
Pony's trying something. He didn't explain what. I asked him, but
Okay.
all right, this song's good. Bye.
So cool. Ah, okay. Preservation of knowledge. are we spacing like individual arties out there to take out expansions?
We did a couple times. We had some real problems with the infighting and stuff when Cobalt was here earlier. The arty was getting fired deep into the enemy base, and all that did was spawn like dozens of enemy, and then they fought with each other, and then we had 2 FPS.
Ah.
So we've kind of stopped with the arty for now. If we start doing the arty again, it'll be pick away at the edges, very selective shooting, so that we don't get those big internal spawns. And we don't even know if that'll prevent the problem, but
Okay.
um, so there's not much to build now, Bob, because I didn't finish the blue chips, and I don't know. I'm looking at Michelle's design, and it's kind of wide, and so it might be better served to be at the top. But I don't know what it takes for resources because can't. Okay, so it takes a plate, a plate, a plate, a plate, a plate. So it takes 4 iron, 2 copper, a steel, I presume, and then it's going to need an oil and a water because they always do. Wonder if I could open this in another window. Open link. Oh, yeah. Okay, so alternate path for plastic. Oh, that's steel. Okay, steel, iron, 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 copper, iron, copper, and that looks like oil. Well, I've got a plastic build now, so don't need to make plastic. That can be unloaded. That's good. Kind of like what that works out well. Do we still need coal, though? I should probably look at this fucking recipe. I know what I'm talking about here. Okay, so it needs speed. Speed modules need plastic because they need red chips. Steel. Copper and iron. And there's more red chips. And there's steel and copper and copper. Okay, so definitely need iron, definitely need copper. There's steel, plastic, and that's it. So what's the oil for? For the plastic, I think? Okay. Occasionally on coal for plastic and okay, but if I've already got plastic, and Michelle's probably busy fighting, which is probably why he's not. Let me see if I can spec this out in the scratch area here. So it looks like he has copper cable, your traditional green circuit build, right? One, two, three, 4 of those. 2, 3, 4 of those, and he's got 2 sets of them. Something like that. Can't tell what the fuck these are, the resolution. Really rough. Is that the red capsule? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. Oh, okay, so it's 18 of these. But I don't know what's being made there or there. D modules? I've got all these. Nah, they're all jacked up though. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to. It's a good try though. All right, so those are green chips. That's a good ratio. Okay. All right. So if I take what Michelle has here and I see what I have here, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It doesn't work.
Everything's to ratio. Just put it
I
down.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm comparing what I've got on my screen with what I can't quite figure out on yours because the screenshot's blurry and the blueprint wouldn't import. So I'm trying to follow
Oh,
what you're doing by reverse
all right.
engineering.
I'm coming home. So if you follow the paths through, you've got your green and red at the bottom.
Oh, those are red chips. Okay. All right. That makes a big difference. Hang on, let me catch up to you there.
Yeah. It's hard because I'm trying to drive and talk at the same time, and keyboards don't like multiple inputs.
Yep. Well, let's use the hotkey. So what's next to the red chips? Is that copper cable?
Yes. There's a small build to supply it.
Let me check this follow. Thanks for the follow, sweet time. Very kind of you. All right, so directly above the green chips, or anywhere else you want to talk about.
All right, I just sent my spider home. Let me just scroll back, see if I can find my image.
It's 113.
All right, so at the very bottom, you've got your if you needed it, oil to create plastic, green chips to red chips. Directly in the middle is the whole thing that finally gets built, which is the uh, defenders to destroyer sorry, defenders to distractors to destroyers.
All right.
Off to the far right is your steel. At the top is your gears, I think. No, sorry, that's not your gears. That's
Far right
your.
is steel. You mean it makes steel?
Yes, makes it on. However, you can also route it in if you choose the correct path.
Okay,
There are
because
ways. I didn't make paths for them.
so that
And
thing next to
you've
the
still got. Let
steel.
me just finish. You've got two pieces after that, which are your gears and your yellow ammo.
Yeah,
The steel also wraps around uh, red ammo.
yeah, that's what I was trying. I have the components sort of laid out here just so I could see what needs to be here because I was trying to reverse engineer what you did. So the thing in the top right is red ammo. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's 48 red ammo, or is there yellow ammo mixed in on that?
Yellow's at the top near the iron smelting.
Okay, because I mean, on the screenshot, I can't see any icons. I can just see colors and shades. So I'm guessing as to what they are based on what we need. By the way, your spider just walked right over top of what I'm building. Fucking hilarious. Well, not building, but ghosting.
Row 4, position 6.
Okay, now I'm gonna hack this thing to pieces, you know. Yellow ammo, gears. Okay, so this is one capsule. One fully functional capsule. Yeah, I just pasted it there. If you're talking, I'm not hearing
Oh,
anything.
sorry, I keep forgetting I have to hold push to talk. I'm saying that this isn't the right one. It has to be pushed over by 2 because I needed to get um, the splitter out so I can get another splitter in to then be able to get another belt or something. But there needed to be enough room to be able to sneak in stuff, and I did make adjustments. So I'll actually pop out temporarily, go to my file.
I before you do that,
I've done the adjusting.
well,
Is what
the
I'm
thing
getting
of it
at.
is that I've got designs for circuits, and I've got designs for circuits. The gold that your design provides is the build for the ammo, which I don't have, and the build for the actual capsules, which I don't have. So, by the way, is there something missing right here?
That's what I'm saying. I made adjustments. I've made all the correct connections. I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
realize I didn't have the right version. After I saw it, oh yeah, because I made the connection up there where you were looking. I had to move some stuff around. I pulled some other stuff in a bit tighter, made some other positions, and also left room but didn't insert them to then be able to do some other stuff as well. Those two inserters for red, yeah, right where you're looking, they didn't have the filters on them. And then down in oil, I was able to do some other monkeying because I couldn't do um, horizontal and vertical flipping of inlets and outlets because again, I did all of this while I was on Christmas break at my parents on 1.1.
Yeah.
So
Now,
yeah, just give me a minute. Let me pop
now
out.
before you do that, before you
Mm.
pop out and go make changes, what I'm going to do is I'm going to extract out this
Well, do
center
it.
section.
Yeah, do what you want with it. I just that I've got a better version of this that I'm going to pull
All
out
right,
that has
excellent.
the corrections.
All right, good. Well, when you
Because
do that,
it even
pay,
has a spot for a 242 train, but I didn't have the unloaders.
yeah. When you do that, paste it there, and then I'm going to pull out some of my other builds just for the commonality of them. So advanced machines. How many gears did it take? It was only 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 gears. Where's Bob?
I'm here.
All right. Are you on the train saver or are you actually on that train?
Train saver. I was distracted. I think
Good.
I think I might have to make some changes to my plans for tonight, potentially. But I'm still available here for now.
Okay, cool. Do me a favor.
Okay.
Walk over to the Palmas teleporter, go to Iquitos, go north, and walk in such a way as that we can see all of this, so that I can blueprint it and rip it out. Because we're gonna probably move that down here.
Turn off bots. Ready?
No, I still need to blueprint it.
No, I meant ready for me to walk up so you can.
Oh, I can see it all right now. You're good. You're just stay where you are. Excellent. Now we're gonna rip it all out because we're gonna put Michelle's build, and we're gonna end up putting that down here because Michelle's build is much wider. So you can just delete it all, and there is a landfill train right here. There is chests with bots in roboports there if you want. And then I'm going to take what Michelle has created here. I'm going to take the parts that are unique, and we're going to put them in there. We're good with this. We're good with this. This is the part that's really golden. So, yeah. Of course you changed the snail a bit. Is this what it looks like now? That's probably a safe build, Tony. I do have one favor to ask, and this is kind of going to be not all that light. Can you change that trash pickup name to match this one here so that I can use it in my larger template? I know that breaks your trash pickup train, but that way it's fully integrated with mine and I don't have to remember to do it later. Bob, that didn't quite work, bro. Where did you go?
I'm getting the stuff to make it work. I didn't have any chests for it to put things in.
They were all in that chest, I thought.
They were not any.
Really? He must have put them on himself. Oh, hang on a second. I gotta tend to my cat. So
Oh, I
we're going to
made it.
landfill a big portion. We're probably going to bring the trains in from up top. We're going to bring the copper and the plastic from up top. We're going to bring the iron and the steel from down below. Actually, the copper is going to come in here. I don't know. I'll be right back. Tony, here's the thing I'm nervous about. When this thing got attacked really hard, they destroyed that power pole and those roboports. So this is going to sound like a dick thing. But can you shove it closer to here? I don't care if we lose a couple of these things to that curve. But can you move the whole shebang? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, good. That'll give us a gap here. All right, I'll be right back again. Okay. So, what looks good? I'm going to do a bunch of pinging here. Don't pay attention to it much. General construct of what we're going to keep from Michelle's work is the core guts of it, which is this. That's the real value there, folks. Does it output to a red chest? Next is oh, the red comes back this way to go in there. So that's steel. That is yellow and copper. Isn't that ratio a bit off? Is it going to work?
It's perfect.
The belt capacity?
It's fine.
It is perfect. It's fine. I was thinking of the old version of it where it was like 3 copper and 1 firearm, and now it's 2 and 2. So I would have fucked it up. Good job. It's a clever little balancer there. I like that. Why is it both sides of it though?
What do you mean?
Why the second belt? Why not just dead end it?
Well, that way you still get something to go through regardless. It also filled it in.
Okay. But what about, is the splitter doing value though, or is it side loading that would work just as well?
It's side loading for yellow on top, copper in the bottom, splitting across 2 belts to go past.
I'm gonna have to see that in action. I'm curious now. And it goes back out the way it came.
It was just to keep belt routing short
Yes.
and to not have everything go, further and further and further wider. That's
Yep,
why,
yep.
the core is the way that it is.
Yeah, it's an odd build in such that everything wraps back around to the center and then the bots take it out. But I don't say that as a critical thing of your design. I say that as a function of how the fucking thing is made. Right, so I got the gears, the reds, the greens. I need this.
And that is 2 belts of red iron.
Red iron. Oh, red iron. Okay. Red belt iron, yeah. Okay, that steel's going down there. Got it. Okay, so packaging that into this space. And as many as we can. Any idea how many belts of stuff this is going to take? Or are these full belts?
Full, everything.
All right.
There's very little waste apart from the coal, but that's beside the point.
We're bringing in plastic off of a train, so won't
No,
have to
but
worry
that
about
was
that.
if I didn't have
Yep.
plastic, but yeah, for
Well,
the coal would have been the non-issue. Everything else essentially gets burned
until
on
about
site.
11 o'clock this morning, we didn't have plastic on a train. So 2 belts of steel then?
1.
1 full belt of steel.
Well, technically not a full belt of steel, but the equivalent of just pass as much iron ore through to convert it all to steel.
Okay. So a 242 unloader of steel, an unloader of plastic. Bye, Bob. You could go out and kill stuff with some bots if you want.
I'm taking a break.
No, I meant Bob. Because
Oh,
I got nothing for him to build.
that's fine.
Literally, I got nothing. If I throw copper here, so in your design, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 iron, which is 5 iron, which is 2 unloaders. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to go with 2 iron unloaders, 1 copper unloader, 1 steel unloader, 1 plastic unloader. I think that's what we're going to go with. So 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. So it's 5 unloaders. We don't need oil or water. Five 242 unloaders looks like this. We're just going to keep this unloader because I haven't had a chance to figure out a new one yet, much as I'd like to.
That might be too wide. Well, then again, you're cutting down the number of actual trains that are going in, but you might be fine. The way I'd set it up is that it was essentially a train per item, and then you'd be restricted to your entire unloader would have to fit within a 14 wide structure.
Yeah, well, I've always got to fiddle around with where they line up with the power poles too. Oldie, I just always go with the. I've always gone with the experimental. Why are we having lag? Is there a fight going on somewhere I'm not aware of?
I'm seeing 60-60 on my side.
Okay, I just had like a. The new loader I am so fucking thrilled with. All right. Well, real quick, let's try and do this then. So I've taken to using parameter 8 to indicate region. Um, wow. See if I can get this right. I don't think I can. And this is the worst unloader in the. Well, it's a very. This unloader design works very well, but it's not for putting it out the head end, it's for putting it out the side end. And it doesn't transition to head very well at all. So if I take this, why don't you show me what I want to see? Why don't I see? Oh, because this is here. I gotta put that in later. Okay. That should be fine. All right, so now the idea to make all 4 of these empty smoothly, evenly, is that shouldn't have gotten rid of my template. The first pair of chests from each wagon. Oh, this doesn't work very well, does it? Have to go together, but that's more than one belt. So they need to be in a pair. If we don't care about how wide it is for now. So this is just a thought experiment. The thing of it is that every 2 wagons is one belt. They can be smooshed down. So these two can be smooshed down. That's an idea. And I get that through anyhow. Anyway. This can't cut into there. This can't make it there, but you two could make it there. If you were to come here, it doesn't fit. That's going to be ugly. Holy gross. Night, Pony. Thanks for the redesign. I'll get an updated blueprint. So that's A and B. And that's A and B right there. I don't know if this will work on both sides because they're not symmetrical. Does that get me a belt? I should be doing this in the editor, not live. These two. Well, if it doesn't work, I'll blame Fennec. Oh, fuck, I put the power pole in the wrong place. Doesn't work at all. All right, well, I got to wrap up. 10 o'clock.
Let me get back to base.
Sure. I got to work tomorrow. Oh, Ko is playing our game. I am going to raid him just to say hi. I don't get to watch him enough. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. I'm off tomorrow and Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday. Maybe I'll get this loader set up and then I'll build what Michelle has designed. Thanks, everybody.